laggy. Loose for the powers of hell. I don't think he's ever gonna tell me. He's a bot. I know he's a bot. Time for me to pay, dude. It's time for you to pay. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay, dude. That's why he can't respond, because he's a bot. He has his bot loaded up with cash. It's the only explanation that makes sense. What? Oh, it's just super laggy. Ay. Great. How's Nightmare training going? Great. Find those Korean nightmares you're looking for? I did. Party Wolf sent me a Discord message with the information on it. That's the kind of guy he is. And then you kiss. We did not kiss. But we will. Why did I rematch you? It just gets worse. Oh my god, it's way worse. Okay, listen to the button press, watch the attack. Wow. Yeek. I think it's the worst it's ever been. Oh yeah. It's weird because after like the first round it starts to get better. How come no one is able to punish that? I don't get it. And I don't know, then it just happens more sporadically. Korean barbecue nightmares? Oh god. Oh, let him do it. If I did probably anything else, I would have knocked him out. Now we gotta play another round. Oh yeah, they all go low on that. Oh, please don't make us play another round. Show me your power. Okay, I'm leaving. Also, I still don't know why, whatchamacallit. That combo, like, I don't know why it didn't hit him there. Every once in a while that happens. Please no. The more you lose, the lag more powerful it gets. No, it gets less powerful. Well, I don't know. It's a diverse lag. It mixes it up on you. What's Rifters? Google it, Ashley. You have a computer. You have phones, don't you? How dare you try and have a conversation with me, the streamer? You have glasses? I don't. That's right, like, what are you proving? How does this help you? Also, I do. Get mad? I'm not mad. I have glasses. I just don't have the glasses. You know? Sometimes you don't have the glasses. Sometimes you have to fight Valdo. That's kind of annoying. Man, I'm like really good at Nightmare at finding the exact time they're gonna do a low for me to use my charge him a bobber. Who?
Calling here. That means a big payday.
Nah, Katamari Damasi.
Nah. What? Wait, what? He used RE, it didn't knock me into, it didn't do rock, paper, scissors, and he's able to get an ult off of it. I'm Valdo confused. Does Valdo have an RE cancel? Who even plays this game? He does? Man, I have never seen it. Plus 12, Jesus Christ. I gotta start sidestepping that. I kinda hate Valdo, man. Just a little bit. What? I don't know, that was weird. Can't you? I hate what I don't understand. That's exactly what I do. I guess you just do it after you RE, even if you miss. I'm learning. Wow, I really had... like, obviously he's gonna do the fucking Lobby. Actually, I don't know. Most Valdos go and do this spinny doodle after that. I'm still again! Well, I trust me, it won't happen again. Trust me. Ster called me an 0-1 totem that does nothing, not even a 0-1. I did do that. Why am I doing a high punch? Why am I doing anything? He's Valdoing. Okay, I'm backwards now. Honestly, I'd rather take the RE than have him fucking super me. Looking at each other. Don't look at me, Rico. I should just punched a man. I did it again. I'm did it again. That was a mid. I don't understand. A lot of things I'm not understanding. Stop gyrating. Just stop playing Valdo. Put a different character in. Yeah. So I realized what Ashley put like a knife on my desk the other day, and it's just been here, and I realized finally the purpose for it. Whereas if I lose a game, I'm supposed to stab myself in like my thigh to motivate me. That's what she was aiming for. Also, it has like dust and dirt all over the blade, so I think it'll get infected pretty bad. So, can't lose a game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask chat for doctor advice. What? Why would... This man's, Ah, fuck! I messed it up real bad twice. Stop promoting Counter-Strike on my fucking stream. It's not a Counter-Strike stream. Oh yeah. I think I just gotta stand around and wait for him to do a dumb thing. Or I just keep doing dumb things as well. Like try and sidestep super verticals. Never sidestep. Just stand there and parry it. Oh yeah. What? Why does that keep failing?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy.
Constantly lately. Noi. You lost stab now. It's the best out of 3. That's how it works. You lose the first one. You have to. Or you have to lose one in general. It's just the way it works. You have to lose every RE. You just have to. Nice. We're so good. That move's bad. Just need to let him break my guard, because it's gonna happen. Just do it. What? Okay, don't sidestep that. He throws in a straight line, but don't do it. Break it, please. Please. Oh wait, did he already do it and I didn't notice? He did. When did my guard break? Not what I meant to do. Counter-Strike. Whoops. Man, I'm good at throwing. Just wanted to neutral jump. I want blood. I do. Ashley's gonna have to run in here once I stab this into my leg. Man. I miss old, like, I like do and I don't miss old backstep canceling. Which I think even got patched out of that game. That was 5, right? Yeah, because that was Viola. I think. V is Viola Town. That was what? Five. Well, I couldn't. Okay, that's a. No, like V for Vendetta. Man, Spotify's weird. It doesn't have any of the actual, like... I don't think it has the normal Katamari songs. It's all remixes. Streaming 2 or more days in a row give me large happiness. I wish I could give everyone one of those bags and say, like, with a smiley face on them, thanks for viewing, and it's full of Chinese food, and then I go broke because I gave everyone Chinese food. That's what it's all about. Yeah, what the fuck? This is a Prince song on a Katamari playlist. This one's called Do It Yourself Katamari Soundtrack. This is not in Katamari. What the fuck? There's no hope. Is this even on Katamari? I don't know, it's Japanese. Just put it on the playlist. Womp womp. This is a song by BMO. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I threw that one. And I didn't even let him break my thingy. I think I got a 6K instead of a 3K somewhere in there. And it was all downhill from there. Why does... I've hit him there before and it's never been that stunned. It's so weird. Pay you to get us Chinese? Well, there's plenty. There's an app for that. Just keep trying that. Don't use the vertical one. There's an app to get Ster to get us Chinese. There is. TV Girl produced the song Pantyhose, and apparently that's on Katamari. I don't believe it. The fuck? No. This is all... Why am I backwards? I'm already getting Soulcalibur hard today. Hard. Hard. Fuck. Whoops. Wow. I used my meter. Wow. Wow, he's going for it. Thanks, Chad. I don't know, I went with the slowest move I had. Big damage, very sad. Don't have to stab myself. I get to keep having use of my legs. Ow. Oh, I know that one game has that good soundtrack that everyone in the whole world loves. Everyone. Literally. Everyone.
Challenge your limits.
Not everyone. I'm gonna be bored of it soon, actually. I want Tristram! I'm a demon, I'm a nightmare! Hadat! What? Did not expect to Grimstride into him and get grabbed. That's the last thing I would expect. But it happens. And back throws, unbreakable. Yeah, half the playlist is booty. For gaming. They actually reacted really late to that. I probably could have just sweeped him, but then I would have felt bad. Well, no, I would have acknowledged how no one else would have got hit by it. And then felt bad. Pressing back. Hiya. Oh yeah, god damn, I'm being really dumb. Pressed back again. Yikes. Hey, this is from Katamari. it has the la-las in it. Definitely from Katamari. I'm not even on that playlist anymore. I'm just a really funny dude. You know? I'm hilarious. I get all the girls. All of them. Who was asking, I think it was yesterday, was asking the average view time of viewers if I had that statistic. Because I randomly, super duper randomly, there is something that shows you that. However, there's no way it's right.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Because generally speaking, the average view time, it says, like, a stream the other day was like 3.5 hours average view time. There's no way. I don't buy it. I think yesterday's stream was average hour and 40 minutes. Not buying it. The amount of people that have to come in for like a second and immediately leave. It's so laggy. First round wasn't though. Hey. Can we all pitch in and like start a non-profit and like we can convince Games Done Quick because we want our games to go quickly and smoothly to like provide for this charity, and we just get people better internet? Need $20,000. What if the cure for cancer is better internet? We don't know. No one's tested it. So we could kill two birds with one stone. Everyone would get better internet. And we'd cure cancer. Cure for cancer could be everybody has bad internet too. I'd believe that. Though I don't know. You'd have to... You could look at the data of... I mean, surely people had cancer before the internet existed. I'm not buying it anymore. Nah, nope. Okay. The madman. Just leprosy and scurvy. I'm being super dumb. I'm still like thinking about something that happened like a minute ago. And I let him destroy my guard gauge. My best Taki impression. What is Taki's bomb if you block low? Or is she just doing like really long mix-ups I don't know shit about? Whoa, that works. Oof. Yeah, well, you can't breathe out of your nose with that stupid mask on, so I win. Wow, I do it from crouch move and I get grabbed. That hurts my feelings. Dude, I swear to fuck I don't want to be swinging at nothing over there. It just, again, suddenly lagged so bad that my inputs were that fucked. I pressed forward like 6 times to run forward. And I backstepped. I don't... If this game was my child, I would wring its neck.
Battle 1. Fight.
Owie. Did you play this song? What? Oh god. Duh. I could have. Why is that? Oh, actually, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm being so dumb. I'm being super dumb during those standoffs. So dude, I'm so natural. Play songs with his feet when he plays Soulcalibur. Man, some of these, that's doable. Tap a keyboard under my desk. That didn't. Oh, I mean, I guess she has invincibility frames in it. I thought it would have hit her out of the air. Whoa, that's a long leg.
I'll seal your power.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy.
Amy, dude, I get subs. When does that happen? Life still? Probably whenever I'm never noticing. I missed. Ow, I'm a dead guy. Thing99, Happy New Year to Streamer Boy. That's me. And you see, you want to know how I know for a fact that the average streamer view time has to be a lie? Because the amount of times I see people come in here and ask, one, who's Amy, and then what controller is he using? Like, still. I don't know, it's weird. Especially after several days in a row of the same game with about the same viewer count. You'd think it would like slow down or stop at some point. But it never do. So there's no way it's like an average view time of 2 hours per person. Impossible. We'd have like 20,000 people here. A D&D podcast. I don't listen to podcasts. Well, I mean, you never do tell those answers. Every time I look at chat, I see an exclamation point hitbox. Nearly every single time I look at chat. You right. Amy? We played as Amy yesterday. I think people still asked who's Amy. Does it matter? I don't know. I feel like whatever my sub sound is, I get many questions about it. I've never seen other streamers get asked about their sub sounds. I've never seen it one time. Just trying to calculate. Why do you think that is? Honestly, I think it's because that we have a built-up stream thing of dumb questions where I talk about not liking dumb questions so much that it increases the amount of dumb questions. That's what I think.
shall make a fine pet for Amy.
That was bad. This is enjoyable.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, he did it twice. I didn't expect the second one. I think I was out of range to knee him anymore anyway. I don't think there's anything I could do. I don't know how long it takes to cancel your stance. Let's rematch him. Let's do that again. Let's go. This enemy has a badonk. He really did have a stuffed butt. Yazzer! Prime sub, thanks. Yeah. His arm does not look strong enough to hold that sword. He's empowered by the most powerful device in human history, the Soul Edge. And anime. Why did I sidestep? Shit! Fucked it up. Soul Edge! See, I have Soul Edge and he doesn't actually have Soul Edge. He's in like a cow costume. I never thought about that. Does that reset my guard gauge because he broke it? Oh, I probably could have killed him just off of his being predictable there. I killed Night Cow. As a person figure. I wish I was an action figure. Well, that is not what I pressed, but... What? Fuck. Chad is diabetic with so many What? Hey, John! Hey, man! How come you never did that thing that you said you were gonna do to me? You don't care about me enough, or...? How'd that miss him? What did I say you do? You had like a streamer call thing that you were doing, and you said you were gonna do it to me? Oh, that was bad. I was sure he'd run in and do a thing. I was sure I pressed forward. Wait, I did. Fuck. Man, that move is forward. Thought you didn't want to talk to me, so I never did it. What gave you that impression? Which instance of interacting with me was it specifically? Ow, I got cracky fingers. Oh wait, yeah, you can... Oh yeah, you could just go straight into that. I wonder which one's faster. So I want to do that and then get into that stance. Probably that. I don't know. Yeah, probably the other one. About sucking toes? It had nothing to do with sucking toes, and he knows it. I'm not interested in his toes. Now, if another man had exceptional toes. Rising BA combo?
Challenge your limits.
You need soul charge to do that. It's A plus B. Unless I'm thinking of something different, which I might be. Oh my god, her butt crack is like... Oh my god, that underwear shows the butt crack! A butt window. That is disgusting. She just poops through that. 100. 100. I'm being dumb. Oh, she gets... When she's in Soul Charge, I guess that breaks. And you can't sidestep it because that move is stupid. So I don't know what you do. B is naked. I already told you my opinion on her boob holder. Her boob holder she's wearing. Those are the fucking things you put Easter eggs in and dip them into the dye. Only white people know. I'm white, I know. Exactly. Normal people call that a bra. It's not a bra. Okay, for one, it is absolutely not even a bra. It's like a nightgown. So you're like... Your nitpick streamer's wrong argument out the window. Throw that out the window. Oh, I could have killed her easy. Like 10 different ways. Can you dip the boobies? Yes. She's a robot, so I imagine it's made that way so you can take off the boobs individually and dip them into the dye. So that you can have a good Easter. Wow, I'm winning these. Wow, that's punishable. I'm backwards. Hey, I want, like, as much as I don't want to do this, actually, I want a freeze frame of her her butthole. Not her actual butthole, but, like, the hole in her butt. Ah, fucked up. I figured out what I'm supposed to do there, but it's still jarring that that freeze frame happens and it's confusing and... Oh, I thought I was an RE still. You need to explain forward. She has, like, her whole ass crack is showing from that underwear. So I need to investigate, look at it closely, to figure out how the fuck it's allowed in the game. And why anyone would wear it. Or if there's like a very tiny piece of fabric that's covering her butthole that's allowing it. if I go into the character creator, I'm gonna get the same bug that spins the character around indefinitely, and I can't control it with a hitbox. So like, going into character creator means I'm gonna have to stand up, unplug this, plug in a controller, go in there, put the clothes on her, zoom down, look in it, stare in her butt, have my Twitch thumbnail when people go to see a stream be her asshole for like the next 20 minutes. It's a whole thing. I don't want to get involved. One of you investigative journalists at home can just like use a screen capture program, send it to me, and I'll keep it. I'll keep it safe.
Put your practice to the test and lay
Pay us. It is a lot of work. Fair compensation, you know, isn't unreasonable to ask for here. But that's why I'm not doing it. It's too much work. My digital footprint will forever know that I pasted a link to her butthole. Dude, you missed. I knew he was gonna do that from like 10 years ago. I knew he was gonna go for that RE, but it doesn't matter. The amount of reads that go into it, the amount of trying to use the move that counters it that goes into it, it doesn't matter. I was so worried about the push me into wall move that he has. This guy's playing weird. I don't know how to put it other than weird. I let him get it. It's like half dumb. Yeah, I should not have done that. I knew that. I pressed the button I knew I shouldn't have pressed because it came to my head before the correct button. I always do that. How did that miss you? .3-0 police, but it's impossible to 3-0 someone. I'm bored. I also imagine the reason there's that much delay a lot of time feels like because they have to bring up the stream and see the reaction to winning a round. But I don't know. Either that or he's just pooping his own pants. Oh no, he's a ninja.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, ow. I gotta respect Taki a little more, I think. Never mind. Less. Less is the answer. Okay. More is the answer. That has 3 hits. Wait, was he in Soul Charge still? Fuck. Thought it was over. Get ready.
Battle 4. Fight.
Fuck, I'm dumb. Oh, I hate that move so bad. I can't wait till they buff Taki. We can have that happen more. So more or less respect. Somewhere in the middle. Was that 2 rounds? I don't think it was. Was it? Brain dumb. Ah-ya. Did I see the crack link? I didn't. She only has front throws? Well, dude, I can only break front throws. So if I didn't break it, that means that was the one time that I actually did a back break. Oh my god. That underwear is... How is that allowed? What the fuck? Just because it like clenches her butt cheeks closed doesn't make it okay. What the fuck?
Put your practice to the test and lay claim to glory. You shall make a fine pet for Amy.
I mean, I guess when there's what do you call them? Where you just put like the tiny thing only covering the nipple and then like that's fine. It's like if you had 2 of those tied together. It's like it pulled the boobs together, but was only covering the nipples. But for butts, if that makes sense. And I know it does. I know you're all following along. Fucking Valdos. pasties. Indeed. Yeah. Valdo's ass. He has like a thong. I have what? I'm being Valdo'd. Valdo's butt isn't anywhere. That's normal. That's even less than a thong. It could be so much deeper. He left. Fuck! I would have learned something! All the games that aren't lagging are like they'd win once, leave. Or take forever to ready up. There's like some reason we can't keep playing. In the next match, the guy's gonna want to stick around for like a 20-game set. And it's gonna have 3 fucking full seconds of delay. Valdo feels rough though, because he's always crouching, and if you sidestep that much, the only thing I have in close range is like low grab, which is kind of shit. I don't get the whole low grab thing. Because it is, what, -16. I feel like super reactable. I don't get it. So if I try and engage like that, Valdo's always crouching. Always. What have I got? And if he's rolling in my face, I kicked you once. Stop linking the ass! What? Also, I wish just down and grab would get you crouched, so you don't actually have to crouch first. Fly high. I mean, that's how Ivy fucking did it. Why can't I do it that way? And continues to do it. The legendary Ster Ivy? Oh my god. I'm a top Ivy. The world over. Also, Nightmare's move cancels are inconsistent and it bugs me. I needed to be there to slam desks. That's all it was. That's all you need. That's all anybody needs. How'd that not? keep jumping. Pooh. Fuck. Is that back or forward? I really have no idea what I'm breaking. Launcher throws back. Okay. I'll just do it better. By the end of the today, like, if I focus on one thing, not even learning Nightmare, should just be not trying to break throws, not mashing it to break, and just waiting, and then back. Very slowly do it. Methodically, stare at my hands as I do it, as if I have, like, never typed on a keyboard before and I have to look at my hands the whole time. Oh, what, I was backwards? Does that move face you backwards? I don't use it enough to know. Yeah. Did he leave? He did. I'm a squeaker. Tanglofish Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wife? What? There's no wife. She's mad at me. We're having a big fight. Because I implied that I would stream a game today and I'm not streaming it. And she was excited. Just dumb old Soulcalibur. Is this okay? Is this the same Valdo? It doesn't feel like it. He's not oppressive. Just me being bad at fighting Valdo. I stood up crouching, blocking, fuck. Oh. Fuck. I also feel like the Valdo mix-ups, I don't know because I've never played one offline, but I feel like I'm reacting to the shit he's doing. Like if it was offline, I wouldn't be getting hit by it. My reaction's slow, but like not that slow, you know? Like that right there. I stand up for that every time. I feel like I'd be making it, but I instead don't. Yeah. But if you guess wrong, you die. And it just feels like a guess rather than anything I can do anything about, other than, I guess, reversal edge. Then he has a counter that if I do it too much.
Battle 1. Fight.
He's always crouching, so I can't initiate. Yeah. I do need to just soul charge more in general. What? And there I was thinking, you know what, I don't want to soul charge. He's only got a little bit of health. Fuck. I could just never use meter either. I don't understand. They made a song about it. Fuck. Why does that stance get him under mids? becoming a streamer on Twitch. Never thought about it, actually. Okay. I tried to sidestep his vertical option, but guess what? It hits you. Hey Party Wolf, does watching my descent into madness make you feel better about yourself? Like, what's going on? What's up with you? Favorite soon-to-be streamer. Hey, thanks. Oh man, you guys ever seen that? Sometimes, I've seen a couple. Like, Kickstarters to I want to be a streamer. Or I want to be a YouTuber, kickstart my YouTube channel. Fucking YouTubers expecting money. Why would they ever? You'd never? Yeah, no, that's a thing. I don't know. I remember one specifically. It was especially weird because the presentation in their Kickstarter Please Give Me Money video wasn't good. So it was like, I'm backing a video creator, but your Give Me Money video isn't good. It was generic as like, we want to review old games. Like the one, God, fucking, I despise so hard Irrational Things. Fucking Valdo's one of them. I hate, I'm a YouTuber. I'm going to review Super Mario, or Mario N64. What's that one called? Or like Zelda, Link to the Past. No, the most popular nostalgia trips. I'm gonna review them. It's an honest review. Pretty much anyone who has like a, I'm an intelligent game person, I make videos about games and I tell you how it really is, has done like a Super Mario review. You ever thought of doing that? No. No. I thought of doing a video where I mentioned that and showed a bajillion people doing it, and I was like, hey, why not we talk about a game that not everyone has fucking played already? Instead of the same one you've all talked about 800 times. Every fucking person. Honest reviews of classic WoW. It's just like, you remember this game you like? I like it too. Clickbait on my YouTube? Please fund my GoFundMe. Can I duck under that? I swear you used to be able to, but I don't know about this game. And I haven't been risking it because I'm already a big loser. Basically, Super Mario. It was gonna be Jade Cocoon. Because no one talks about Jade Cocoon, but it's a top tier game. The tippiest. of Tapas. Everyone remembers the Jackie Chan game for the PS1. I mean, that too, that was kind of, well, not really.
Battle 1. Fight.
That video's weird. I stood up ducking. Last night? Oh. The lowest poly action game model ever. It was pretty funny. Dude, that 3D thing, I don't think I would have made that video if that, like, that behind the scenes didn't exist. That is crucial for that video. Like, if that's not there... What am I even doing? Oh yeah, he jumpy. It faster.
Battle 3. Fight.
Relinquish.
Battle 4. Fight.
And the fucking motion capture for it that doesn't even line up to anything they're showing. Everything about that was... That was the tops. Hand over. Heals. The only thing, like, I cut a lot of shit from that video too because, it would take too long to explain how bad the final stage of the game is. It's like copy and pasted 3 to 4 times and like mirrored and flipped over and over again. And that was, yeah, it was the same stage with the doors that teleport you back to, like, just to like waste your time as much as they could because they needed to like fill the end of the game. And yeah. Weird game. You know that the video watching stream we did where like I watched my own videos on stream? That was 3 years ago, I think? Or how long ago was it? I saw a VOD of it the other day and I was like, holy shit, no way was it that long ago. Even saying 3 out loud sounds like a lie. But I think it was. You're not Taki. Dude, this guy's mumbling like crazy. I lost because he was mumbling. Fact.
Battle 2.
He let it rip. That. Oh, I was already crouching. Why'd that move? I pressed back. I guess that's the same thing. I can't break a back throw. I can't press back for soul charge. I'm really surprised I can't sidestep after that. I'm mad now. Oh, the last thing I want to do is remind an Ivy player that they have a super. Yeah, there it is. I reminded him.
The goddess of victory smiles again. I am not finished with you yet.
I swear you used to be able to put, like, Astaroth in the female costumes and just in general. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Battle 1. Fight.
I pressed B. Look, I fucking got... Nightmare's the only character that bothers me where the lethal hits make it harder to do the combo. I think it also, like, lagged as it lethal hit, because it's not like I didn't press a single button and stood there. You can't see. That. Astaroth dressed as 2B with the moveset? I don't know about with the moveset.
It's right here on
Earth. Okay. So hot in here, man. I feel like I'm trying to be melted. I think I'd rather not use meter than remind Ivy that she has shit she could be using. Did I block it? Nope. I don't even know if that move can. Probably can. She remembered, but so did I. Do you ever give Overwatch a chance again? If they have the big update that they promised, and it actually changes something. Like if something with the game actually changes, because right now the game is 90% social interactions you wish you didn't have, and 10% FPS game. And I need more FPS game. If they stop following the trend of every patch the game gets worse, I'll consider it. But for those of you still playing, I hope you enjoyed your 2 hours of off-season in between nothing changing. Yeah.
Challenge your limits.
Can we get rid of the Overwatch emotes then? I'm slowly doing it. I don't have anything to replace them with. There's no reason to get rid of them. I mean, like Moon Moon still has all his Overwatch emotes because it's kind of like why get rid of it? And yeah, the Zarya emote's awesome. It's just too bad it's Zarya, but if it's not Zarya, who is it gonna be? It's not like they're bad emotes. We grabbed. You poor little sprout. Just made your character and decided to play. What am I saying? Yeah, skip. Dude, it's so hot. I'm boiling. I ironically need to wait for it to become summer so that it can be colder in here. That's how it works.
Destiny. Challenge your limits.
That's how it works. Nani? Nuclear throne emotes. Those are current and relevant. If you want nuclear throne emotes, you should sub to their channel, because you get them forever. my dream scenario that will never come to pass is I actually get work done on a D&D campaign and all the remaking D&D stuff I've been doing, and have emotes from that. Well, on account of that never actually going to happen, I don't know. I don't know what to do in the meantime, but that's the dream. Sure. Bring back Star Fry. Use better Twitch TV and it's there. Boom. Well, it should be there. I assume they all got approved. It's the real Fry. Yup. Fully extended. Even non-subs get it taken away from them. I know, right? Well. Front escape, I'm mashing back. That bugs me so much! Ah! Don't mash. Just don't mash, bruh. Because of that, the delay on that lethal hit, I never know if I successfully stayed in stance or not. Because you have to hold the button for an unusually long time to stay in the stance. Ow. Because of the slowdown. Blah, blah, blah. Bob Ross. Bob Ross, best streamer. Please no. That thing is fucked. That lethal hit is fucked. Because I know you can also skewer them there and get the whole like hit grab. But then half the time it also doesn't hit. Whoops, I meant to knee. A bad mushroom trip? Don't do that. Oh no. Thermite line. Thermite line. Thermite line. How does no one punish that? Yo, his punch lethal hits? I'm not remembering that. Against what? Ow! Ow! Ah! Your arm was broke. I can't do anything though, because... Yikes. His armor broke and so did the connection. Star E on Better Twitch TV. I don't have the original Star E thing. I think it's on Discord, then I could get it that way. I don't know how to get the things off Discord. No. The eye was good. I think this was the good Valdo. That doesn't let me press buttons. And I don't know when to press buttons on Valdo. The answer is genuinely never? What? How does that hit me? What? That doesn't make any sense. I both blocked that, but also was standing. Which is not possible? Clearly not, because he fucking lethal hits you if you're standing. Aaron for an emote? No! Dude, when is Aaron gonna be relevant ever again? And he was never relevant on my channel. Ever. I really just think I, like... I can't react to Valdo online. I know all the shit he's doing, but it don't matter. It's like 100% guessing. Maybe 1v1, that doesn't change anything. It's one specific mix-up where he's in crab walk or whatever it's called, and he either lethal hits your fucking legs with walking forward, or he does the mid horizontal. I crouch so I don't get lethal hit. I see him visually start that he's going to do the mid. I stand up and I get hit 100% of the time. And I really feel like, yay, that wouldn't happen. But I don't know, because I've never played a Valdo offline, because who the fuck plays Valdo? Just weird because they they actually nerfed Flapjack. So like it used to, for every game of every series would ring out, and they made it not ring out specifically for the reason that they don't think it was good on online play. And sometimes you couldn't react to it online, so they nerfed it. Of all the moves, that move ringing out was the problem. Hiya. Cheh. Companies care more about balance to satisfy them. Obviously, the majority. Obviously. Make the majority hardcore. You can't educate people on video game. It's never gonna happen. Which is why you should nerf Nightmare and 2B, regardless of any data or anything. People want to just do it. They're both OP. Video game teacher, $200 an hour. Dude, you know they made boosting accounts illegal in Korea, like actual jail time illegal? I think it's $18,000 fine or 2 years probation or some shit. Oh yeah, because they do have social tied to it, so I guess it is identity theft. Yeah. You gonna check out Nightmare Lethal Hits? No. I said they're design bad, not that I don't know what's up with them. Like, I know what to do there, it's just... ugh. What? You stood up. What? Fuck you, Keelik! Stop counting! Stop counting! Showing off. I can count too. What? Oh my fucking god. It's not what I pressed. I really wish you could have your input delay, your input showing during a match, because I never want to like rewatch something for it. But I'd love to understand how the world works. Also, I guess I have to try more, because I should be able to beat him. Holding back. Is this? Oh my god, I was just starting a jump. I'm a pig. Ever consider a Chadria emote? Hey chat, tell me who Chadria is. And when she's appeared on my stream. Dude, people don't know who Amy is. The point is, who do you expect to know who Chadria is? Every time the sub sound plays, it's who's Amy. John, how come you never called me with that thing? Versus not knowing Streamlore, but isn't Amy Streamlore at this point? Amy's been on screen probably a lot more than Chadria was. And someone in chat was just asking, like, probably 10 minutes ago, if I ever streamed a Divinity. Hiya. Wow, I did stream Heroes of the Storm. Not even I remember that. It's Moltar! Why am I doing that? I'm just doing it to do it. Was it worth it? For Amy. Whoa, wait, what does Ronnie not know? What does no one know? What a Marinus is? Oh god. Ronnie even played in the Marinus D&D game, and he doesn't know. I should have a Marinus character emote. I'm fucking, oh, I know, I do this every once in a while where I don't take my hand off the directional button. Yeah, Ronnie never showed up in the D&D game, but still, it's your fault for not finding him. Oh, I thought my health was his health. I thought I was beating him, you know? Nope. Button. Ashley, why is it 900 degrees? Did you turn it down? Actually, I feel like it got not so as hot. I feel like the sun isn't in my room anymore. Verge of tears from being so cold. Well, you know what? Go take the trays out of the oven and just lay in the oven. There's snow outside? There's not snow outside. I don't believe it for 1 second.
Challenge your limits.
What we need to do is we need to get a spring mattress, like the bed frame with the wires, like the chain link fence looking mattress bed frame. We need to get one of those, and then we need to get a whole bunch of space heaters, and then put you on top of it, and then heat you up. Pop. Pop. He don't punish. I don't know if Yoshi can. Yoshi's so... Yeah, I don't think he has like a long range thing that would actually hit me. Didn't want to break his guard gauge. It was the long play that would never work. That is not, man, I'm bad at it lately. Light Ashley on fire. No! I want to get the toasty mattress. We would just need like a... I don't know, because if your skin was on the metal, that'd be bad. So we need to use all those cooking sheets I got. Come on. Come on, Strimmer. A toasty blanket? It's really nice. Oh yeah, we could get one of those and put it on that bed frame. Wow. I didn't think we'd reach so far. Working towards being nice to each other? I don't... You never called me for the thing! How can I be nice to you? Also, NG... Actually, NG's nicer to me than John is, so that's saying something. John is a bad guy. You gonna... Oh, he doesn't have super. I didn't play the game. What game? Okay. What? Also, how does that not hit you? It was like right next to him. I was like, this is definitely gonna reach. That's the play. Why? What have I done? You're getting bullied. You never called me for the thing.
Those who have repeatedly escaped the clutches of death.
I wasn't worth your good idea. Wasn't, you didn't, you know, you don't think about me. You don't care about me. I brought omniscience to your stream. What do you bring to mine? You know, I lend you my precognitive abilities.
Challenge your limits.
Answered. I don't have sounds on. Jeez.
Hello?
Oh my.
Am I allowed?
I turned you down.
Okay. I changed the
Maybe
settings
too much.
on this thing. Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. You want me to say the ABC?
I want you to never talk to me again. That's why I got you in here.
K L M N Z. Oh, okay, we're good. Listen to me. First of all, you're mean to me. Okay.
So when have I ever been mean to you?
I've been nothing but supportive, understanding of your, you know, individual issues. I'm sure
No.
Ashley can agree. Yes, I have. And I'm even nice to you on my stream, which is it's a plus. Okay. And second of all, I don't call you because you're like, you can call me, but only if I'm playing the right games. You're never playing the right games.
You never asked.
You shall
I
make
don't
a
need to
fine
ask. You're
pet for
focusing
a
on a fighting game. You're losing right now.
Well, I don't have to
As we
think. I'm
speak.
playing Nightmare. Come on.
That's true. What happened? Why did you stop playing Killer? Why did
Play-
you stop playing?
I never played Killick. Oh my god, you have no idea what's going on.
What do you mean? You never played Killick? I
Never.
remember you played. No way.
This is why I'm not nice to you. You're in all the streams. How do you not understand what you're watching?
Dude, I'm listening to you. Okay, that's what it matters, right? Your voice. You could be playing.
Painting a
Hexball.
fence.
No, you could be playing like a flash game. It doesn't matter. People will watch you. Okay. And second, okay.
Flash
so-
games are good.
no,
Okay, don't diss on Flash.
I am not. I love flash games. You wanna play flash games together? We can do that one time.
Can you even play Flash games together? What's a Flash
I
game with a multiplayer component?
There is.
Name one.
Anyway, Hacksball, for example.
What is that?
You've never played Hacksball?
Hexball.
No. Yes, we have to play, but we need more. We might need like your chat to like join in. Like
I didn't know like Agario was Flash. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was Flash.
Oh, I actually don't know if it's Flash.
The chat's
Now that you
saying-
mention it, maybe Hex might not be Flash. I know it was super old, but it still holds up. Anyways, I came here to explain myself.
Okay.
I thought you didn't want to talk to me, so I'm like, you're playing games where you need to focus. Like, you know, Fallout, don't fall into mines. You're always dying to mines. Like, you
Fallout
gotta
was
look
the
down.
only game. When I said depends on the game, basically Fallout was the only game that I need to like pay attention to what's going on and can't.
And
you know-
here you're like, you can't even grab Valdo from the ground. Like, I'm like, I can't tell this guy. He's not ready. He's not ready yet. And yeah. And second of all, I can't call you and do the thing because you know, and you have to forget about it, and then it's funny. So forget about it. Can you forget about it? Please
No.
forget about it. Okay, then I'll catch you in the moment where the most vulnerable.
No, please don't. Cause now I realize. Now that we've gone through all this, it's gonna be cringe XD.
It's not. It's not.
Something?
Maybe,
Are you telling me something that you're going to do isn't going to be cringy?
It's yes. What do you mean? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Is my microphone working? What?
Yeah.
Listen, everything I do, I already. You know what? I already talked about this. I'm a trendsetter. Okay? I already explained to you my what's the word? Conspiracy theory. Okay? I
You're
have
not a
proof.
trendsetter.
I am a trendsetter.
You copy and then you try and
I
act
do
like
the-
you started it.
Dude, I have dates. How can I fake dates? Explain it to me.
How can you fake dates? I've faked plenty. I've told my stream I've been on plenty of dates and they all bought it.
Okay, but if you say, oh, I've done this on this stream, you have it stored, and people will go there and they're like, hey, I can't. Sorry, hey, you can't be serious. You haven't done that thing. People can call you out. Me, on the other hand, I say something and I mean it. Unlike you, okay? Unlike you, that you say things you don't mean. You're like, I don't
When have
like
I
it."
ever said something I don't mean?
It's hi guys, how are you doing? Like beginning of your stream. You don't care how the chat feels. Okay?
Wow.
You begin the stream
Who?
already faking it. Anyways, you're always mean.
Dude, you're faking it.
I'm not faking it. I'm okay. Actually, the other day when I was typing to you from the place, oh, it was on Christmas. Was it Christmas? Christmas, yeah. I was typing to you from PlayStation, and everyone started bullying me because, like, my phone was out of battery, and that's the only way I could communicate because I was feeling really bad, genuinely. And you made fun of me. I was vulnerable. I was vulnerable, and on top of that, you said I was being genuinely nice and not trolling. I understand sometimes I troll, and I say things like "cat," you know. Maybe I should start adding more kappas to what I say, but I was being genuinely nice, and you're like, no, Johnny's always. I don't even remember what exactly you said. I was so mad. I was like, okay, all right, okay, fine, I get it.
You don't get it though. That's the problem.
What do you mean? Explain
Chat
to
gets
me.
it. It's a parasocial relationship.
A what?
Parasocial relationship.
I have no idea what it means.
Look it up.
Parasocial relationships are one-sided relationships where one person extends emotional energy, interest, and time, and the other party, the persona, is completely unaware of the other's existence. Parasocial existence. Oh, sorry. Parasocial relationships are most common with celebrities, organizations such as sports team or television. Okay, all right, I get what this means. It's streaming got to your head. Oh, all right, bro.
Okay.
Bruh. Okay.
Sounds about right. It's.
Wow. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Here's sorry for taking your time, Mr. Celebrity. I am so sorry. Holy sh.
John. Did I just call myself Ninja? What? No. Why you
Yes,
always gotta
yep.
relate everything back to Ninja? It's always back to Ninja with you. And you have that giant wall with pictures of Ninja on it. Not you.
I know you're talking to.
This other guy. He has like the one with all the dots connected with string. It's crazy, dude. Get over it.
I bet you floss your way out of the room every time.
I floss myself out of the room? What? Was that English?
Yeah, it was, but you don't get the reference. It's fine, though. If NG is really in love with Ninja, then he understands what I said. Ster doesn't get it, lol. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Anyways. So, that's why I haven't... It's not that you're not worthy, Mr... You know, parasocial Andy here. It's just that I also have work. I'm not like you,
wait, NGTV, you literally just put yourself like on my screen. The same line is you and Ninja. Again, you and him. Just because he took your girlfriend in high school doesn't mean like it should have been you. Not buying it. Anyway, back to you. Who are you?
You shall
back to
make
me.
a fine
Who am I?
pet for
I didn't say. I said that also another reason why I can't call you and do the thing properly is because I'm still mostly working, and when I'm not working, I want to like rest and play games, not entertain you in your chat. You know, give finally content. You know what I mean.
Well, I thought
Like,
you
I
were
have-
supposed
I
to be
haven't-
streaming when you do it. I thought. Like,
I have enough work as it is. I can't be working for you as
well,
well.
then I
Ster.
guess I shouldn't commission you.
Not in that way.
No, he said
Okay,
he said he was too busy to work for me, and that's unfortunate
no.
because I have a lot of things I could have done.
Streamer wise, okay. Don't twist my words. Why? Oh my God, you are.
Well, you're already so busy and you do so much art and you don't even like art anymore. I wouldn't want to put that pressure on you.
I hate working for studios. I don't hate
Online,
working
Marcel came across as a
for
great
you
and
or
powerful
other people
warrior.
that are
In real life, it
individuals,
was a different
especially if you're a
story.
celebrity. Since I'm into
Hang up on
parasocial
him.
relationships.
Star's making
and-
excuses.
Thank you, Gimli. He gave me 1,500 bits to hang up on you. Would you hang up on me for that much?
Hang up on him making excuses. I'll hang up on you for free.
Oh, I guess that's true. But no, Lassus always takes bits to ruin friendships. And I very much value this parasocial friendship.
I'll tell you something about Lasses. I used to watch him all the time when he was playing
Yeah,
Smite.
before he got
was-
big and it went to his head.
Yeah, and then I don't know what happened. I think he stopped drinking, and I stopped watching him at some point. And I was like, okay.
Dude, he never stopped drinking.
No, I know that. I'm just
There's one thing he never stopped.
throwing shots.
He was
Since I'm a
actually
nobody.
playing a bunch of Smite recently. It blew my mind.
He did not age well.
Because he, I think the game's pretty good, but he was talking about how much he wanted to play Black Ops for like weeks. Like, man, I wish I could stop playing Overwatch and play Black Ops. And then like 2 weeks later, instead of Black Ops, he's playing Smite. And I'm like, man, if past him could have known this was gonna happen, he wouldn't believe me. Jeez Louise.
Damn. Alright. Who is this beautiful person Ster is talking to? Don't say my name. Don't say my name. If no one knows, it's fine. I prefer it that way. I'm the voice. You can call me Choke. Because I choke on dicks. I mean...
Dude, NG, I know. Oh, I know, dude. I played with him enough, I know. Man, when we played together, we like won games.
Black Ops?
Yeah, Black Ops. With Lassus, the only games we won were the ones where he died. It was rough.
I'll let you know. I'm down to play Black Ops too.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm down to play any games as long as it's with people. Have you heard me rant about that before? I don't know if you're ever on
I think
or
so.
not.
Oh, you're just always ranting, so I don't know if you like specific which one you're talking about.
It's all the same.
I don't know if you want to play. I'll be playing. I don't know how many people are gonna end up joining me either, because I don't know. I've had a lot of weird maybes of like, I want to play that, but then no one's going to. Diablo 2, January 18th. Median XL mod. Good game.
I'm down. Yeah. When did I play Diablo 2? I must have been like 12, 13 or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm 16 now.
It's a lot more like Path of Exile is now, with the mod that's coming out. It's
Yeah?
very difficult.
That sounds really, really cool. I mean, I'll be a complete noob about it, but it's...
Oh, I know.
Man, Diablo, holy shit. You do know I'm working on... Does anyone on stream have a mobile phone? Because you're gonna need it, according to Blizzard. I'm working on that.
Are you actually?
No, I am actually. I can't say what I'm working on. I can't tell you exactly what I am working on.
Ah. So you're who we get to blame when it comes out. Or
You
even
get to
right now.
blame- You get to blame if it looks some things look like shit. Yeah.
Like
the
actually,
default.
actually the mobile game or it's something else?
No, no, it's the actual thing, Immortal.
Yikes.
The actual thing.
So it's
I know.
That's actually huge news because that means not everything is just like taken directly ripped from Diablo 3. What?
I have terrible asthma attacks when people leak stuff. I don't know why. No, I can tell you. I'm joking. I can tell you that I'm working on the thing. But it could mean anything.
John just lost his job.
I'm not in charge of. I'm not in charge of things like how is this gonna work?
Yeah, I know.
It's all visual stuff. You're like, hey, make this pretty. And I send it to them, and they're like, okay, this looks horrible. Try again. And I send it, and
I was gonna say, you're still the art director?
I just actually yesterday I actually officially changed my position
Nice.
to art director. Yeah, I'm still technically in training, just for I don't know, in case I don't like it.
So confirmed, we can blame John for Diablo Immortal.
Okay. No, you can't, because like I said, only if you're like, hey, this looks really ugly, and it was something I was in charge of, then I'll be like, hey.
I'm actually surprised most by this that it's not someone in China doing this job.
I can't say anything.
Okay. That said a lot. But I inferred no information from it, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, John, you're Chinese. I didn't know you moved to China. Yeah, you were just changed apartments. It's all adding up.
Yeah. I'm tech. According to the lore, I'm. Never mind. It's cringy. I don't even understand. Steve, it's Chinese. There's this whole thing where. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. Yeah, leave it be.
You shall make a fine pet for.
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Sir Person. Dude, you got money. Look at that.
Yeah, more.
Can we have more money?
I hate like reading subs when I'm talking to someone because it just reminds me that like as I'm speaking out loud that like I'm a streamer, and I talked about this before with Ashley, like being in the other room while I streamed. It just like, man, it's like she knows when we first started living together, and it's too much for me to handle.
Playing video games and thanking someone?
No. Someone knowing that I'm a streamer. Like right now, if I say thank you for the sub, Sir Person 1, thank you. Then it's like, John, you know that I'm a streamer. Cover blown.
Wait, what the hell?
I have shit to apologize for.
Why would you apologize? Wait, what? Okay, let's assume I didn't know you're a streamer and you're talking, and then
yeah. This would be really weird. I would have warned you, but yes, continue.
Then okay, then
there is a negative streamer and YouTube stereotype.
Okay.
And if you introduce yourself as a streamer, a YouTuber, or an influencer, there is a negative stigma and connotation that follows along, and then you are stereotyped.
Yeah, but do you give a shit though? Like that's the thing you need to really put. But like more importantly, it's not how people think of you; it's how you think of you.
Oh well, I think it's clear how I think of me based on this. I'm a streamer. Ah!
Ster, you know what? I think you could benefit from being more you. Okay.
I'm being too me. I worry that I'm too me. Yesterday I was talking about expressing free thought, which led into killing children.
You were talking about putting Ashley into the oven, even though you didn't really think of the joke, everybody else did.
No, I did
Never
talk
mind.
about putting her in. Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't realize it. Well, I've talked
Yeah.
about Hitler before on stream too, so.
Is that That's not TOS? Actually?
Why would it be? How could it be? Don't talk about Hitler in the TOS?
Well, I mean, it's connected to what they don't like. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't have to care because
It's connected to what they don't like. Twitch loves Hitler. Dude, imagine if Twitch was a streamer, he'd get banned for 1 day for what he did.
that's true. Yeah. Like those.
Gotcha
Australian
there!
guy. That's true. The Australian guy. Oh boy. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It fucking sucks. Hey, I'm back streaming. Time to. Let's not go there. Hitler emote. Holy shit. Where did that emote? Is that how you? That's like how you look like, right?
What?
Star Gorbo.
Gorbo? Oh my god.
Is that how you look like?
Don't lie to
I
me.
actually know how you look.
Before you talk to my chat, how many of my streams had you ever seen in the past, or like videos or anything?
I've never watched your YouTubes. I watched a lot of Overwatch. I never. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I never participate in chats overall. I am a lurker, so if I do participate in your chat, that's a big plus. And a lot of the times what ends up happening is, since I'm working, I'm watching what you're doing, I'm more listening than watching or reading chat. Which by default, if there's a new emote added, I probably would only notice it maybe a month later.
Oh my god, that hit me. I let go of block because I thought that was like twice as far as Raphael could go. So I just stood there and was waiting like a brain-dead dummy.
You're winning though, that's fine.
No, I'm not. I'm throwing. I could sidestep that, but I didn't. I just threw the whole game because I didn't think that would hit me. I've played Raphael before, not Keelik. You don't even know me.
Oh wait. I mixed the names up. I don't listen. Last time I played Soulcalibur, I was like 15. Like, well, you expect me to know all the? I only know Yoshimitsu. That's all there is, and that's because he was in Super Mario.
Ooh, eat my ass.
And now he's 16. That's correct. A year ago. Last year, yes. That is correct. Oh, I just saw it now.
You hit anybody with that jump kick, you have to flex on them.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't happen every day.
Man, I would love to learn a fighting game. Like, properly, in depth.
What?
It just takes so much time.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It really do.
I'm super into fighting games, but I just don't have the
You
time
need to
for it.
you need to stick with a game because I think you want to grow your channel and you want to be a boy, but and
Okay,
be
no,
considered
okay,
a
no,
streamer.
All right, okay. I'll listen to you. Okay, go ahead.
But if you
I'm
play
genuinely
variety games,
listening.
if you play variety games, you don't build a community because people only come back for the game that they already like. Like, people will come to your stream for drawing and not show up for variety, but variety, like, you need to have a bajillion viewers already to get away with that.
Yeah, true. I got actually really depressed 2 times. Since I was primarily a creative streamer, there was like 2 times, technically 2.5. I got to the 200 concurrent viewers mark, all by myself, no hosts or anything. I was super proud. And then I switched to anything, 20 viewers. I'm like, no. Yikes. Yeah. It's like, it was really bad. And then I, because I'm an angsty teen, I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing art on stream. I'm not doing art on stream. Fuck this. It's over.
Well,
And I started manipulating everyone. You come to my art streams, you have to come to my gaming streams. And they didn't listen.
I have a question, because I have a theory lately on a specific number for things. So normally when you stream art currently, how many viewers?
Right now,
Yeah.
depends for how long I go. If I do anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, it's like maybe 70, 80. If I were to keep going, I know that it goes up to like 100, 150, and then if I keep going even longer, then I'll break the 200, then I get sad and I stop. But if right now, if I were to turn on the stream at the proper hour,
and
do art only.
And if you did not art, how many?
It's catching up to, it's like anywhere between 20 to 40. On a good day, maybe like 60.
The theory is that thing that has viewers that you do, when you don't do that thing, as a general rule for people, would be minus 50% people showing up for the other thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
About,
wait,
you know,
how is that
about
a theory?
50%.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like specifically, not like specifically 50%.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I thought it always was pretty self-explanatory. Anytime you just switch, you're always gonna lose.
Well, no, because like at any time during my stream, no matter how many viewers I had, thinking back, even like I had a shit ton for the beginning of Overwatch. Whenever I did something else, the number was always 50% of what it normally was. So like now, if I play Soulcalibur, it's like 500 right now. If I was doing Fallout, then it's like. Actually, I guess that's not 50%. I just did the math in my head. That's not 50%. Never mind. So let's talk about something else.
How come your art station says you were born in 1990? Well, that's because that's my real age, and then there's my internet age. Those are separate. If you have a set schedule, you're... Okay. Weird flex, but okay. But what I genuinely think I could be a big streamer. I genuinely think so. I'm so sure I could. I'm so sure I could.
You know what? I'm gonna say the one nice thing I've ever said to you, and I'm gonna say I agree.
I am clipping this. I am saving this, and you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do one of those really shitty things where I'm gonna take the what the fuck is this shit called? There's a website you can print the voice of someone saying something to you. Wait, and then you can turn it into a barcode, and every time you beep that barcode, it it links you into the fucking voice.
It can just be a ringtone.
Or a ringtone, yeah.
Remember to follow him on Pokelols. There you go.
Wait, what? Remember to follow him what? Oh. Poke is great. I love Poke. I think he's really fun.
I played a match, what?
You played a match?
I like didn't realize I was playing, I just perfect it. I can't remember the match. Like that whole match to me was I was laughing at Pokelol's Link.
Oh, shit.
Tell me I need to think.
You don't. Not with Nightmare. I
Don't
used
be
to
a
play
bully.
him a lot. I used
To
to play
think on him a lot
before.
more than on Raphael, actually.
Who else did I like? You said who plays Volvo? I agree with you. My brother. What's his name? Valdo. Valdo. Volvo is the evolution of.
You know what it is? You know why I believe in you? To make it a like a half compliment.
Yeah.
I think you could be a good streamer because you have just the right amount of stupid in you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever. I take it back. I'm not clipping it. I'm not clipping it. This Poke's real accent. No, he's more like this. Hey, look at me, guys. Yes. Wait. Yes. Hey. Do you want to play some? Okay, I'm done. She has approximate knowledge of things. I'm a she now.
The right amount, dude. The right amount of stupid is crucial to being successful.
See, you know what? Twitch. I usually get pretty bored about Twitch talks, but I will say this much: Twitch is like megaphone of your personality. That's pretty much it. So if you're like dumb, then that's gonna be amplified a little bit more. And the opposite is.
Wait, if you're dumb, it's gonna be amplified.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I agree with you that like the stream will be more your personality, but I don't think they catch you're stupid. That's the one thing I'll disagree with. Well, okay. Never mind. Angie brought up some good points.
Backtracking. What does that say about XQC, the Lord Sort of Popping? Yeah. No. No, but I mean that in all areas, not just like being dumb. Like literally, whole personality as a whole is like streaming naturally amplifies it. Unless you're a creative streamer, then you're just fucking boring.
Bowsette. Oh my god, me and Ashley were watching some weird streams the other day, like delving into the world of the ASMR streamers and
yeah,
all that, and the weird ear things that they all use, and jeez.
Yeah, how come none of them like pierce the ear? That's what I would do. Like it has ears, like at least add things to them. You know what I mean? Make it more personal, like piercings and shit.
What do you mean? Oh, to the ears.
To the ears, yeah. So when they lick the ear, like, or the earlobe, it also like does the ding, ding, ding sound.
Okay, I'm just sidestepping a little bit. You're open.
We don't wide open.
Yeah, and yoga streams.
Yoga
streams are weird.
Someone should do a yoga stream as that Street Fighter character that does yoga flame. What's his name? Yeah. Just do that. It has to be someone who's like very like a contortionist. Is that the right word? Whatever.
Yes.
You know what I mean. Yeah.
Proud of you. You're learning English.
What do you mean?
Slowly, but you're getting there.
To be honest, like the only person I talk the most with in English is my girlfriend. That's about it. I don't really talk to anyone else.
Uh-oh.
No one talks to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry on stream.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I planned it a little bit. Did you have ever friends where... Wait, okay, first you need to have friends to... Okay, alright, I'll just ask. Have you ever moved somewhere and your friends are like, oh yeah, we're gonna meet you and we're gonna like hang out, like we'll make sure to meet up with each other, you know, at least, I don't know, once or twice a month, bullshit like that, and then like maybe they do that for two months and then 3 years pass by and you never talk to them ever again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have those friends?
I hate that.
What a question!
No. Wait, there was a point to it, but mid sentence I forgot what was my goal. So, there you go.
All right. Have you ever had a friend that you stopped talking to? Yep.
But okay, do you ever put real question? Do you ever put time and effort into relationships? Not in a don't say as a streamer. No, I'm talking about as a person, as Ster.
Time and effort into a relationship?
Other than Ashley, yes.
I honestly don't even think I put effort into it with Ashley. Ashley, do you think I put effort in? I need a second opinion.
I'm waiting. Super young stream where we're screaming from horrible pain the whole. Yeah.
There is a recent example of putting in effort, and I'm ashamed to say that. You know what? She's right. I did put in effort recently. But in general, I
keep going.
I don't think. What?
Yeah, I said keep going. Give us an example.
Oh, of putting effort in. That was because I hate Christmas and Ashley likes Christmas, and I put in the effort to acknowledge that she likes Christmas and that we should establish a Christmas tradition just for us.
Okay, all right.
That's effort.
That's yeah. I mean, yeah, it's effort. Yeah. No, it is effort. It is effort.
We played the last ping pong of the year together. I don't. That's not really like effort though.
Do you hold back when you play?
That's tolerance.
That's tolerance. Yeah. Do you hold back when playing ping pong against Ashley?
Yeah, because otherwise she'd never hit it back. But I mean, I still give her good hits. But I mean, I like aim for her paddle.
Okay.
So that's
See,
normal.
that's effort. I feel like that's
that's like at the club when I play ping pong. That's how I play against like 80% of people. I mean, that's like generally how you warm up, is you aim in the easy spot to hit it to the person.
Okay.
That's just a normal ping pong thing. What?
Oui, je m'appelle Jean.
What?
No, I'm not French Canadian. Someone asked if I'm French.
Oh no. John's an alien.
Illegal. Okay. There, Mrs. Vlad. Was Vlad the old man?
No, Vlad was the best ponger. Who always smelled like baby powder because he used baby powder.
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know. His thighs must have been chafing.
Damn.
That's just the fact that I've kept with me. It's actually funny that you mentioned specifically friends from moving, because a ping pong person texted me today to ask how my holidays was, and it weirded me out.
Oh, so it does weird you out. I always have that feeling like, man, I kind of just want to like wish them, you know, like older friends, maybe wish them like if they have birthday or some shit. But I end up not doing it. But I always thought maybe it's kind of weird. It's been so long. Just establish that you don't talk to each other.
Yeah, just get over me already, you know? You're so needy.
What the fuck? Street Pig with the Prime. Oh my god. Ster, look at that. You're growing up. You're going up in the Twitch ladder. Ladder? One of those two. Is there any more of those hidden in the chat? Wow. Get him.
Thanks, Street
You can do it. One more. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Dude, some of these moves, they know the taste of rocks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Their floor is their main course.
I've lost every... Well, that's normal, right?
Contract ended. John, do you read my comics? They're very good. I bet they're terrible because you said they're very good. And if you're an artist, you can never acknowledge that what you do is good or anywhere between even great. It's probably terrible. So I will read your comic though.
Correct. Oh my god, I still like... I read one of your comics on stream that one time. Ruined your life. That set you back like 10 years.
Link it to me. I want to. I'll read it.
No, don't.
Oh, wait, you got Ronnie? Yeah, don't. Okay, Mr.
Please.
Mr. Fucking.
He's on suicide watch.
You have a command for his comic. Oh, please.
He
don't.
made the command.
You're the girl that's like opening her legs while like, please, don't touch me, like moving.
What girl does that?
I don't know.
Please don't touch me. Ah. Dude, 2B does that. The butt flap.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's why they can do it on her, because she's a robot. She didn't have a butt crack or a butthole.
Wait, you really don't think she has like a functional?
No, they don't have them. It's lore.
Okay. What is this? You're wearing the wrong glasses. Wait, I'm reading the comic.
No, please. I can't even handle it.
You're wearing the wrong glasses. It's 2019. What do they say? I can't see without my glasses. And then it says 2020. 2020. Ah. Did you pay money to get custom-made glasses just to make a lame 2020 joke? Okay. You owe me. How long did that take me to read? Can I get paid for this?
No, everyone asked you to stop.
It's like a. Oh, he has more. You have more? Why?
Why? Like that was it for you? That was all you needed?
You know what? No. I'm gonna say no. I'm not mean. This is because I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you're doing a charity right now by talking to me, right?
Yeah. I mean, have your look. Your chat was like at 1 mile per century, and now that I'm talking to you, look how interested they are. They're very interested.
That's because I'm a boring streamer. Because who would ever want to be called a streamer ever?
You're not boring.
Sometimes I'm boring.
Dude, you can't be a clip 24/7, or well, you don't. Let's be honest, you don't stream 24/7, but like, you can't be a clip for like 4 hours. I mean, it's not possible.
Yeah.
I'm organizing layers the most.
Yeah, thanks by the way for sending me the layers for that commission I paid you for. Very professional.
Wait, what? I sent you the PSD.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
You said you were going to...
I said I was going to send you the PNGs separated because there's like a million. Yeah.
And you lied to me.
I did lie. I did not give you that. Yes. I apologize. That's very.
I don't mind.
Aww. Is this the legendary effort?
No, this is the I'm never gonna finish the thing that I need it for, so there's still plenty of time.
Oh, okay.
Use auto select for your layers, idiot. Ashley's calling you an idiot.
Use auto select for your layers. I genuinely don't know how to do that. Well, actually, I take that back. I used to know, but I forgot. Especially now that I updated. It's more like a downgrade, but anyways.
Do the thing! There we go.
Oh shit, you're gonna say. Oh, nice!
Oh my god.
Get him, boy! Get him! Oh! You did it again! Oh shit, oh, she's gonna eat that. Ooh!
Oh, you would grab, you little ween. You little fucking ween dog.
Wow, unlucky. Wow. It's because her sword is thinner.
Yeah, she can fit in all my narrow spaces.
Yeah.
Ooh, your toes!
Ooh!
No!
Holy shit. You're like ultra instinct mode right now, glowing red and shit. Oh, don't choke, don't choke. Come on, you can do it. Yes,
believe I didn't block
keep going.
that.
One more, dude. Oh my god.
Stop, you're in the
Nice.
past. I think I blocked it.
I should be your
Hype man?
no.
Boyfriend?
No.
Why not?
Your trainer just tell you to not choke and listen to what I say.
Dude, if there's a chance to choke, I'll do it.
Something special.
It's like your favorite thing. It's okay, you're nearly perfect.
You'd know that if you were my boyfriend.
Ultra Instinct? Are you Dragon Ball nerd? Yes, but not the super one. I'm ashamed to even acknowledge that super exists. Is John tall? That's actually a good question. Depends. The two Americans? No.
He just good questioned you.
For Americans, I don't think I'm tall. In Europe, I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I'm 1 m 73.
Don't use English.
No, I'm using the one that like literally 90% of
Someone convert.
humanity. No.
Someone please.
1 m 73. So
When you
I
say
don't
you're
know,
1 meter, it makes it sound like you're a halfling.
Imperial system. American unit. It's not tall, but it's not short either. It's okay. Yeah, like Terrace. I'm actually really happy with my height. Most people that I know are either just a little bit under or over, not like by a lot. So I'm like in between. It's average. I'll tell you, I'm tall enough that the kneecaps touch the back seat of like the plane, like when you're flying. In the back seat of someone that's in front of you, just
Dude,
about
everyone's
touching.
knees touch. Oh my god, not everyone's knees touch. Holy shit, I'm jealous.
Yeah, not everyone needs touch. How tall are you? It's
Why?
okay,
I can't tell
say-
you in the metric
It's
system.
okay, you can do it in the baby. In the baby.
In the baby system, I'm 6'2".
In the baby system. Okay, 6'2". 6'2". Yeah, you're tall. Yeah. Yeah, you're really tall. But like for example, in the US, you are tall, but it's not like you're tall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my brother's taller than me, and he had a friend that was taller than him. He was like 7 feet.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah.
I think he
So, like,
actually
if-
might have. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to make bold statements, but geez, he was a monster. No one loved him.
How many stones? 1 kidney stone. Only one. Yurt? Robert?
I didn't mean to.
Dude, but when I was living in Japan, I was tall. I was tall there. I felt empowered.
When are you gonna take me to Japan?
I have to save. I have to save up. I can't take you, but I can invite you.
I know why you have to save.
Why?
Can't say.
Oh, really? Okay. There is a 7-4 Reinhardt.
I figured it out.
You figure out what am I saving for?
Yep. Figured it out.
How did you? I'm pretty sure I talked about it on stream before.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Then I don't know.
I mean, I think we're. I
never heard
bet
that.
that we're. I bet we're talking about two different things, but
Probably.
Now I'm kind of curious.
I was taking a guess, you know?
Oh, really? Okay,
I was trying to be an
guess.
educated guesser. No, I can't. I
Okay,
can't.
Okay. Is it? Why? Is it bad? What
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
guess are you taking that it's bad?
Oh, it's real bad.
What? How did you end up in Japan? Well, I saved up for it. Long story short, saved up for it, went there, had a job lined up. I was working for some guys freelance, and they're like, "Come, we'll hire you." Worst mistake of my fucking life, but
To go to
that's another
Japan?
story.
Or do the job?
The
Or
job.
both?
Did you know? Did you know? Oh, you didn't know, but I'll tell you. I was in Japan when the big ass earthquake happened
Oof.
and the tsunami. I was actually there. It was really bad. I remember watching the TV in there, and since everything was live, they were showing like people legit dying. It was really, yes, because everything is live, right? So whatever they point the camera, like, for example, there's one memory I'll never forget. There was what looked like a couple in the car, and the car just went underwater, and they kept filming it, and obviously like 5 minutes later, nothing ever resurfaced. So like that was really like terrible. They're like trying to break the glass and stuff, and they went underwater and never came up.
And then the cameraman jumped in and saved him?
No, no one did shit. No one did anything. They're just like filming, like it would be some BBC fucking natural documentary or some shit. Don't help, just film. Yeah, natural selection. It's just like with animals.
Natural selection, yeah, because animals are filming each other.
No, but you know, like if you want to be like one of those people that they film like nature and animals, you can't do anything if they're like being attacked by other animals. You just need to let it happen. Old fan of Ster. Is this stream a talk show with games in the background? Wait, I am an old fan of Ster, or Jimmy is? This is why you keep a glass breaker in your car. Yeah, but like, how could you predict that? It's kind of like you don't need a. Well, I guess you should always have it. But you know, like if you panic, you really can't.
You shall make a fine
Hey,
You're just gonna forget about
I have a question. A very important question. Is anyone here a new fan of Ster?
Johnny's so self-absorbed. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No?
No, it's okay.
John is, yeah, you just heard of me like yesterday.
John is. I like with your stream. I just have flashes of things in terms of memory, because that's when I like finally pick at what you're doing on the stream. I remember more things you talk about than like stuff that happened. And a lot of the games you play, I really don't. I have no idea what's happening. I'm a middle-aged fan of Ster. How old are you, chat? Be honest. 20, 24, 21, 20, 17, 19. Wow, you guys are... You're actually answering. Like, honestly, I'm proud. Nice. So, like, early 20s for the most part.
Mature boys. Yeah, and I knew the answer was there's no way I have a new fan. I don't think I saw
Wait, how old
one.
are you, Ster?
16.
Okay.
Just playing Fortnite and dabbing.
Good.
I deflect because I need to remember. How old am I? 28?
No way we're the same age. You have to be older.
Was born August 1990.
We're the same age. Wow. I'm 2nd of March. 99.
I don't care.
I wasn't talking to you. I was just replying to the chat.
I don't care. I don't care about
replied to me.
Christmas. You think I care about your birthday? No. Dude, Noodle Soup, thanks for Prime subbing. Welcome back for 3 months.
Oh my god, 3 months. How could you spend so much money?
I thought that was the
Wow.
oh my god, you're a streamer. But no, you joined in. How embarrassing.
What do you mean? I was just helping you. It's like training wheels, you know? When you're first starting to bike. Were you one of the kids that used the supporting wheels, or you try to go like a real man?
Tricycle? No,
Yeah.
I real manned it.
Okay, nice. Same. This guy's a streamer?
So
No.
tough. So tough. Yeah, I real manned that bike.
I keep seeing it. What makes Burger about do triple burgs? Just triple burg it, and you'll know.
Oh my god, don't triple burg it.
Yes, Ster, who hurt you?
Like
Huh?
everybody I've ever known.
I've never hurt you. What are you talking about? But at the same time, you technically don't know me, so just getting to know.
Apart from you. This guy's wearing his grandma's rug. Like,
Oh, you have a new viewer. He said, "Ronnie, I like your comic books. It's okay." There you go.
that's not what?
You can see the player names at the bottom. Oh, I keep thinking Bergabot is a real person, but then again,
He
maybe
tries
he's
to
a
make
real
you think that.
Yeah.
This guy is not as good as the others, SMO, I'll tell you that. Wow, I'm really like setting myself. Oh god, that throw can ring out too? I actually didn't know that.
Whoa, spoilers to me. You got ringed out. Oh my god. Isn't ringing out, from my understanding, BM? Isn't
No.
that like it's actual tactic that
Yeah.
everyone accepts and loves? Okay.
I mean, some people are bad, so they don't accept it.
Okay. I see.
But it's your fault you got rung out, unless you're playing against Keelik, then it's bullshit.
It's BM if you only go for ring outs. That sounds like someone who got ringed out one too many times.
Yeah.
Because if I was playing this game, that's all I would do. Would you teach me this game? If I got it.
I have a video. Watch that like everyone else.
Listen, I'm not like... First of all, I'm not like everyone else. That's first of all. And second of all, like my attention span needs like a real voice behind the microphone. You know. Sounds like John would love Hilde. Show me who Hilde is. Can you
Dude,
select
she's
her?
not in this game.
Oh, okay.
She could ring out from like anywhere in the stage, and she got banned from competitive play in the other games because she was so broken. But Keelik can ring out just as far as her in this game, and no, everyone's okay with it.
This is a recording. True. This whole thing. Boyfriend privileges. Do you still want to be an artist? Let me rephrase that. Do you still want to improve to the point where you can do whatever the hell you want in art?
It's the spending the time improving that sucks.
Yeah.
So much effort.
Oh, although I learned a new trick today.
How does that not hit him? What? Sidestep and use my fastest move and he blocks it. I don't get that.
Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck? Maybe he sidestepped as well, didn't he?
No, he didn't. I did the counter as you should do. Like, I won the RE and still lost it with my fastest attack.
There's no problem solving in art. Just make it look good. True. I actually learned the... Oh wait, hold on. I want to see if you're gonna lose or choke. Oh, you did it! You did it! Oh my god, chat.
We haven't done it yet.
Well, you did that round, you know. One round at a time.
Front escape while I'm mashing back, it's still driving me crazy. Ugh.
That guy looks really I was just gonna say, that guy looks really annoying and yep. Again.
I knew he was gonna grab. Why didn't I just duck? Trying to break grabs like I can actually do that.
Would you like to have a farm?
What?
Eventually, you know, like some people when they grow older, they're like, oh, I'm gonna have a farm when I grow older. Have all these animals.
No, God.
Around me.
Why you just ask people if they're gonna have farms?
Why do I don't first of all go around and go to like buy my groceries, and when I'm at the cashier, like, hey lady, do you want to have farms? Like, I don't go around and ask people. It's just, you said duck, and for some reason I connected that. I don't fucking know. I'm just asking random questions. I'm having a
Get over
conversation.
yourself.
What do you mean?
You think you're the center of the universe?
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Chat. First of all, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't know half of the shit that Ster said today. You learned a lot about him thanks to me. So be what's the word? Grateful. That's right. You know what? Let's talk about the game. Yeah. Bring him up, slam him down.
I'll teach you.
Bring him up, slam him down.
I'll teach you Soulcalibur if you can do. You see the spin move where I flash? That I just did a bunch of times. If you can do that 3 times in a row, I'll teach you.
Okay. Do you teach that in the video?
No, I can explain to you how to do it.
Okay.
And then you do it 3 times in a row, and then you get access for additional lessons.
Easy. Okay, easy. Everyone named John is a disgrace to society. Funny you should mention.
What is that so much?
My name actually is not John. It's John, but in Portuguese.
Yeah, it's June. Because he has to be different.
No,
that was close. It's
whoa,
June.
Actually, the way you're saying it, it would be more like Japanese than anything else. Okay, we have someone who's Portuguese in the chat, I guess, or Brazilian. June. Actually, that's so funny because that's how my chat types G00N. Like, how? I never made a connection. How do you guys make that connection? There's nothing more annoying than a player who spams all
That's his name is Soon. He just did his name.
Isn't you year in Swedish? Wait, year? New Year? I don't know. One of those. Oh, June is Japanese. June is Korean.
June is a month.
June is June. You're not wrong. June, soon. You did it soon. I'm gonna use that next time I stream. Like every time I say I go live, it always takes me like 2 hours to go live. Hey guys, I'll be there in five minutes soon. It's actually.
You gotta have hour-long starting soon screens. You have to.
I thought about that.
Gotta do it. Up your game.
My game. It's just like you're like sabotaging from the inside.
You gotta bridge your art fans into the gaming fans. So you gotta play Draw My Thing.
No, artists are the most fucking boring people in the world. They want nothing but having fun. They're like, I genuinely think that artists just love.
They're the most boring people ever. They just want to have fun. What?
No, they want to do anything but have fun. That's what I said.
You're just the right amount of stupid.
No, dude. Just because you can't understand what I said doesn't mean what I said is not.
Okay,
does
June.
not make sense.
Okay.
I said specifically that they love to do everything but have fun or some shit like that.
I think it's too much. Yikes. Uh-oh, it's Meme Lord.
Wait, who? Where is it? Where's Meme Lord?
Yo, this song is terrible.
They're doing a higher voice to make it seem like someone else is there. I'm actually Ashley. I've been practicing this voice and accent for a really long time.
Ow. Okay. Wow, I'm just like...
Oh! Yeah, you used to play Yoshimitsu too.
I can't land a hand on this man!
Come on, Ster!
Gee whiz!
Wow, you're getting rolled. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I am blessing my screen right now so that you don't get the same thing this turn. That's the sound of a professional gamer. What was the... Wait, okay, I'll wait. I'll let you focus. Okay. You can do it. Don't choke. You're winning. You're winning, Ster. You're winning. Push him out. You're winning. Block. Yes. Yeah. You're glowing. You're gonna win.
I'm glowing.
You're glowing. I've seen anime. You win. Oh, see, I told you. Okay, last round. You can do it. I really like that attack where he goes like from the... Oh! See? I told you! There you go. All you need is a little encouragement. Oh wait, it's not over. Yeah. Do the one where the sword goes from the ground and like pokes him up. He seems to be vulnerable to that. Yeah. Nice blocks.
Everyone's vulnerable.
Okay.
You aren't. He's helping. He's coaching.
Go. You're glowing. You're glowing. Here we go. He's dead. He's fucking dead. You done did it. You're on a fucking horse. Look at that. There's no way he survives that. Okay, he survived that.
How many times I pressed kick and it did one kick twice? He was fucking dead if that worked.
Good, good. Yeah. That attack you just did where with the sword from the bottom. He doesn't know that one. He sucks. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh! PogChamp. Wow. Wow. See? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh wait, you're matching him again. Oh, it's just really like showing him who's the boss.
Yeah, every game is best out of 3 when you play someone unless they leave early.
Okay, it's okay. He's afraid of you now. See, you do the poking one where it goes from like the sword goes from the bottom and then to the top. He hates that one. It's like
he does.
See, it works every time. It must be like so my theory, yeah, perfect. See, I told you I unlocked the hack. So you'll now win every game.
It's really tricky if you haven't had it done to you before. It's like deceptively super fast for this character.
Holy shit.
What? That didn't work?
Oh, he just 69'd you in the air? Whoa! What the fuck? Sir?
What?
Don't choke. Go. Poke him with the... Do the pokey trick. He really hates that one. Why are you avoiding that? Oh.
You gotta mix it up. You gotta do like 10 stance switches before you do it.
There you go. There you go. And you're glowing, so that's like style points.
No. Yeah, you need the internet GoFundMe.
I need to internet GoFundMe.
You can't stream. You have to do a Kickstarter for your stream, and you're not allowed to stream until it gets funded.
No. Hypothetically, okay, let's assume that would work, which it would never work.
It would never work
for anybody. Yeah, but let's assume, how much money would you need for, I guess, a year?
I think the one that I'm remembering was like $5,000.
Does he live in a shack, like, with no drinkable water, and like he has to go to the toy toilets outside?
I don't know what the money was for. It might have just been for like recording equipment and mics and all that, and a computer. I don't know.
Man, I wish I was still living with my parents or something like that. Feels bad. Actually, I take it back. I'd rather be homeless. But toy toilets, yeah, the ones where like.
Take me back, Mom.
Take me back.
You shall make a fine pet
like,
for
Dude, he
me.
Astaroth subscribed. Give him a high five. You didn't even thank Gigapixels.
Dude, Astra for 8 months. Oh my god. Can I get 8 burgers in the chat? Oh my lord. How could you?
Dude, there's not even 8 people watching this stream.
No, there's 8. See? There you go. 8 burgers.
You're doing the Dora the Explorer method, where you're like mentally engaging them.
Dora the Explorer.
8 burgers! Now they feel like, yeah, I did it.
I said 8 because I don't think most people know how to count till 9.
True. Yo. Those boob holders don't work. There's too much under boob. The physics don't exist for them.
They're fake, obviously.
The boobs?
Yeah.
Oh, true. They don't even need support.
Yeah, especially that now there's like I don't fucking know. I was gonna make a joke, but
You haven't done the research for the joke.
I haven't done enough research to make it a viable joke. I'll it's okay. I have a paper here. I'm reading all my jokes from. So I only have two left. So this call is gonna go short soon. 2 jokes left. John, please stop trying to make this a welcoming place. I only come here.
Dude,
for
no, this
sarcasm.
stream, we accept everyone here. We accept them all. Don't make me go on about this again. I'll do it.
But we have been all that. And, like, why can't we be everything? We can be mean, supportive, and everything else. I was watching a show yesterday at night called You. It's on Netflix. It's about a guy who obsesses about this girl. It's like Dexter. That's sort of like series.
I didn't do that right once.
Oh, kicker. Except everyone but John. I feel to welcome my fetish is not being welcomed, which makes me unwelcome because it's too welcoming. Alright, Ginpai, go eat a dick.
Oof. Real hard, cold
I'm sorry.
words.
I'm
from
so sorry. I actually don't mean. I'm so sorry.
No, he means it. He means it. He means go eat the ween.
Please don't.
Please, what if he wants to? Now he's not accepting of ween chasers?
I said that, and then he starts salivating, and then I take it away from him. That's the true. That's the thing he's looking for in the end, isn't he? He wants to be like mistreated. So you give him what he wants, and then you take it away.
Okay.
Here we only eat ass.
No, don't eat a ween. That guy ate the ween in Germany. Not cool.
Dude. Would you ever eat a tiny piece of your body if it was cooked?
Yeah.
You could.
Well, yeah.
You shall
Like
make
just
a
like
fine
I don't know,
pet for-
fucking an inch. You know?
You shall
They're like,
make a
hey, we can
fine
take
pet
it off
for-
like your butt cheek or something.
Sure. Like what's? Am I getting anything to let people cut me apart?
No, just the
It's not the.
experience.
I'd be fine eating me. The problem is it being cut off me.
They give you local anesthesia and stuff. You'll just be a little sore.
Yeah, local anesthesia is crazy. I had some of that recently. That's some weird
teeth?
stuff.
Was it your teeth again? You keep
No.
doing your teeth. Oh, okay.
It was.
What did you have local anesthesia for?
I had a thing on my side, a lumpum.
Oh, okay. So they had to take a sample. to biopsy?
No, they took the thing out of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It
What was it?
I can't remember what it was called. The real Ster, yeah, chat knows. It was the real me. And now that it's gone, I'm not funny anymore, because that's what was funny.
Keep name. Oh yeah, the lump on my left and right side inside that.
I can't remember what it was actually called.
Cyst?
No.
Okay, well, instead of trying to remember what it was called, what caused it?
Nothing. I mean, it was just there. Nothing caused it. It's just there. I don't know.
Streaming?
Yeah, streaming caused it. I'd buy that.
They like open their book and they just ask you, sir, are you a streamer?
I'm trying to remember the name of it. Real hard.
Your power.
Does it have any chance to grow back?
No.
Okay. I had something like that on my... I thought it was carpal tunnel on my wrist, but it went away with rest. Just gone.
What? I'm crouched during
Yeah.
that.
Oh. She's glowing. Are you dead? Ooh. Oh my god, the damage. Hello?
Ugh.
She's broken.
She's like one of the worst in the game.
Streamer's long. Have you ever done besides ping pong? Have you ever done any other like sports
Besides ping
when
pong.
you were younger? Besides ping pong,
Is there anything besides
You
ping
shall
pong?
make a fine pet for
in terms of sports, yes.
I don't think
I'm
so.
not talking about serious. I'm not even talking about seriously. I'm talking about just like, oh, I like to do this other thing with my friends or myself. I
There's
guess.
nothing besides ping pong.
Okay. Okay. This rollerblading contest. Technically, yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
mean,
yeah, I
would
used to do
like
that.
Yeah.
My chat
You
knows
were
me more
roller-
than I do.
Rollerbrader.
Was it appendix? No, the lump in my side was not an appendix. It was basically some like in between.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Tier 1 gifts. Oh my god, an anonymous person gifted Stay Hydrated bot. Oh my god. And
Thanks,
Cutter
Anonymous.
5. 27 months in a row. What a needy. I mean, welcome back. Wow. Wow. Hearts in the chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. It was an appendix. It was what?
So like in between my skin and my fat, like
Okay.
in there in my side, there was a growth of like blood and skin and stuff that's not supposed to be there. So like I guess I can't remember what it was actually called for the life of me. But
Thank God you...
apparently they're not super teratoma.
Teratoma.
It might be classified as one of those, maybe. But it was a very specific type. Anyway, it wasn't a big deal.
Very sweet. Yeah. No, it's good you took care of it. Do you like karaoke?
No, God. That sounds awful.
We got a karaoke, man. We're going
No, you karaoke? Oh my God, that would be a sight.
Excuse me? You're already judging me? My Photoshop crashed.
It's
See
just,
what you've done?
you're like cringe incarnate.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But yeah, we're karaokeing. You can bring some other people too, Ashley, and no, she can bring a friend. It'll be like a double date. I'd rather die. Yeah, you're coming. Yeah, we are all karaoke. Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
Ashley, like
I
one of the
can't
biggest
wait.
things she hates is bad singing. Yeah.
It's okay. You can. It's fine. You know, just don't think about it. For
Yeah,
him.
just don't think about it. Just act like it's not even happening.
Yeah. Pretend you're not there until it's your turn.
Yikes, this sounds bad. Out of context.
Wait, what? How does it? Where is your sick mind going to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it cured to PTSD? Actually, my girlfriend, she has what's the fear of spiders?
Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia. Like she had really big time, and when we moved to one of my apartments, that had a garage. First day we moved there, there was a spider like the size, like bigger than my hand. I bet. This looked like it was thick, and it's even worse here because nothing like that ever. Like we only have thin ass spiders, and they're like small.
Oh.
And she was terrified of those. Now much more. One that was like big ass fucking spider. So obviously I didn't take care of it. I asked because I'm scared. I asked her mom to take care of it.
Oh my god, you're such a savior.
Yeah, I know. I asked her mom to take care of it with the broom. But technically we both took care of it, so I take half of the. But anyways, my point being is that since then, smaller spiders, the reason why I brought it up is that smaller spiders to her, sure, she's still afraid of it, but it's not like if one walks on her arm, she's fine with it. While before, she was terrified about it. So using the same, analogy, if you go karaokeing and someone sings really bad, next time someone just sings bad, you'll be like, this is fine. I'm okay with this. It eventually turns into, hey, I like this. This is fun.
That's not a good argument, I don't think.
I have motophobia.
Oh my god, I'm winning all of these.
Motophobia is the fear of moths. Wait, so I have motophobia as well? I didn't know there was a name for it. I'm kind of afraid. I'm not really afraid of them. I just think that any flying bug in my house is a bee. And I am really afraid of bees. All the other bugs I'm fine with. But bees just... no. They terrify me. That's called Stockholm Syndrome, John. Conditioning. Yeah. Firaxis, 21 months. Oh my god. Say how much you appreciate this person, Ster. After you kill her. There you go. Say it now.
I didn't even hear what you said. I'm spacing out.
Firaxis,
This is becoming your
21
stream.
months. Are you serious? Okay, I'll be quiet now.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just how long have I been streaming? Sometimes I need to stop and eat.
You should
4 hours.
usually stop at like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, it's been 4. That's how I can tell, because I'm kind of like a little bit out of it. Though I did want to try this other game, but I've been having a fun time spacing out and not learning new things.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow then.
What game? Oh, you.
Rifters.
Rifters.
Yeah, it goes fast, and I like fast.
Rifters game. Oh, nice. It's like a.
It slaps.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You should try it.
I'll only play if you play with me.
Which one? Rifters?
No, it doesn't matter. I was never gonna play with you.
Oh, okay. Wow. I was gonna say yes, but I see how it is.
Power! Hey, Power. Can you please say hi to Power for me?
Hey, Power, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see.
I know,
It's
right?
been a while. Yeah. What a cute emote, Power. From a boring ass game. It's like a.
Yeah, he doesn't like you either.
I wouldn't play with you either. Only. Oh, okay. You know what? You can just. I'll take everything back. Okay. Oh wait, he capped. Okay, I bring everything back again.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, no, he just always Kappas. That has nothing to do with you.
It's the second time you make me cry on stream.
Only the second?
Yeah, the rest I've been holding my tears back. I've been talking normally, but my tears just roll off my face.
He's Powers from Brazil. You know how to speak to him. Because I don't.
Okay.
What's the word for a banana?
Banana. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, wait, is that race? I'm sorry. I'm on.
No, you're
I'm
just saying banana. It's fine.
It's okay. Brazilians always make fun of Portuguese, even though I don't associate Portugal.
Well, that's why I thought of it, because, like, I thought in my head, too, because Pao always used to say he was a chimp in a tree with a banana or something. And I was thinking in my head, I was like, wait, can you say that?
You're not. I apologize. You just go off the rails.
No,
as well.
it was his thing.
John, you're just the right amount of stupid.
That's
I
a
can see why
compliment.
yeah, that's why. Like we relate because of that. That was my strat for years. Nice. Fight xenophobia. Man, xenophobia here is.
I think even back then I didn't know that it was like a thing. I just thought it was like he liked bananas and stuff. Like, that's cool.
I mean, who doesn't? Do you like bananas?
Who doesn't like bananas?
Yeah. I kind of want like I used to do this meal where you just take a banana and then you pour some sugar on it and you melt the sugar with the banana on a pan and you add some cream to it and then an ice cream. I forgot the name of it. It's like banana something, but yeah, it was really good.
Banana something.
Yeah. Big fan of bananas. I didn't want to be bothered by people trying to offend. Wait, okay, is this a real thing, actually? Kappas aside.
What is a real
as
thing?
well? No, I'm just reading what Paula is writing.
I'm on team who doesn't like bananas.
Banana split. Banana split, that's right.
Looked for gameplay of Rifters and you didn't. What? Yeah, it's a real game.
Yeah, I found it. Just write Rifter's game. And
Wow.
there's like YouTube videos. Yeah, banana split has ice cream.
There is a Brazilian drink that I get whenever I go to Brazilian places.
Caipirinha.
But I don't know. I mean, that could be it. You didn't even let me finish.
Does it have sugar?
It's. I believe it was described to me as. Dude, what the fuck was it? It's like a. I don't even remember now. It's been so long since I've been to a place that actually had it. Sugar? Does it have sugar? Probably. It's a drink,
Sugar.
and I'm in America. Even if it didn't normally have sugar, they would add it.
No, dude. So that specific drink has sugar on the edge of the glass,
Oh no.
on the top.
It was like. Oh my god, I fucking hate that move. I'm trying to think of the move and he's trying to think of the drink and he's Geralting me. Yes, it's like a lemonade. And I think it had like milk in it.
Ew. What? Mojito? No, mojito doesn't have milk.
Brazilian lemonade thing. Oh wow, I got kicked like all the way out. That was a...
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Sacrifice your soul to me. Yoshimitsu, quiet.
You guys are so dumb. Long Island iced tea, that's what it was.
Oh really? I'm gonna.
I don't know if I'd ever heard the name of it because I was in a Brazilian restaurant and I asked for like lemonade and they're like, oh, do you want this? It's like Brazilian lemonade. And
Does
I
it
never
take a
got
lot
the name.
for you? Does it take a lot for you to get drunk?
I don't drink.
Oh, it has no alcohol in it?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind then. You never got drunk
No.
in your life? Okay.
I'm
Have you ever
high
gone
on
high?
life. No. I'm as straight as they come.
Did anyone ever hit your ass?
What?
What?
Did anyone ever eat my ass? Like every day.
Nice.
There's this app on your phone, it'll do it for you.
Every sub has to. They were fucking with you. Brazil has lemonade. Wow, you just got epic trolls.
Dude, you got me. Oh, I don't think I'm cute. Whoa, I'm like, did Steam explode? I can't even search for a game.
Ooh. Steam is offline.
Yikes. Dude, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Wow, how can I buy my games now and spend money? Steam dead confirmed.
Yeah,
Time
time
to
to play
move on to-
Fortnite.
Which launcher is Fortnite on? Epic?
Epic. The malware one. Guessing sales getting into? Yeah, it'll be up in a minute or two.
Oh no.
Sugar?
Sugar? Wait. What's wrong with the way I say sugar?
Nothing.
It's like cougar.
John, how often do you
like-
get drunk?
I rarely. Last time I've gotten drunk was 2014?
Whoa.
Early 2014? Yep. I do drink. Don't get me wrong. I do drink. But it's like a beer every, I don't know, 3 months. Some shit like that. I rarely drink. I'm more of a... I used to go out more. And that's what made me drink. If I'm mostly at home, then I might buy a drink, like a beer, just for the taste of it. Really, that's it.
Oh, June. I think you need to drink more.
Why?
I don't know. You just always
Wait, what the
seem you just always seem distant and sad, and I think you should drink it away.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have
do
those
have
eyes like the 10-mile stare. Like, I think you just need to drink more.
Yeah. I used to be borderline alcoholic in Japan because
Oh.
everyone in there is borderline alcoholic.
We'll do
Like,
that again.
It's not. Maybe you're right. I was happier then. Maybe it was the alcohol.
That's what it was.
Oh my god.
Not that I
I'm
would
gonna
know.
Thank you, Ster. I'm gonna drink every day from now on. I think you just made me realize that
Start early.
yeah. First thing I do when I wake up, it'll be maybe not shots because I need to ease into it, but you know, 2019 goals.
It's an earthquake in my stream.
If you don't drink, you're not in Japan. I feel sorry for them because like
Bye, pal.
they. Goodbye.
You will always be VIP.
I love my VIP status. I understand how you feel, Power. It's okay. I took my revenge though. I made Ashley demotes Ster on my stream. He was a He was also a mod. I made one of his own do it, and she enjoyed it.
Didn't you demod me?
Who?
You demodded me and you like threw me to the side. You're done
No.
with me.
It wasn't me. It was Ashley. First of all.
No,
but
she
I have.
can't.
I did. I commanded her. She can. Shh. I commanded her.
Well, you lost a regular viewer. There's like 10% of your audience gone.
Listen. One day, you'll be crawling back and say, "Hey John, how do you do this Photoshop thing? Ashley can't help me." And then instead, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna tell you, figure it out yourself. That's right. I'm going to call Ashley and tell her that you ask me for help instead of asking her. So technically, you're just saying that she's dumb and she doesn't know
John,
how to use Chop.
what
And
if-
I'll be like, hey,
What if that's my way of putting an effort, and that's the only way, I'll start a conversation about Photoshop because that's all you talk about.
that's you never watch. You never listen to me. You never watch. You're talking about me because I don't know a stupid character's name. Like I confuse Killick with whoever the fuck the other guy was. When did I always talk about Photoshop? Never. It's
You always
like,
talk
if I
about
have-
Photoshop. You love talking to like artists and stuff.
I don't mind actually talking to artists. I don't. It's just that they never stop talking about art. That's my only problem with it. I used to have a lot of friends, Ster.
What'd you
But
do
they
to
were
them?
artists. They were artists. And then I realized that I just want to know if they wanted to farm when they grow older. And then their reply was, "What Photoshop brushes do you use, John?" And I'm like, okay.
Well, those aren't artists. If they were actually artists, they wouldn't care what Photoshop brush you use.
Oh, how wrong? How wrong? Okay, no kappas here. That's actually like a thing that happens very often. No, whether you're professional or just starting out, they're always talking about brushes. Hey John, have you seen my brush? Look
Oh
at
my
this.
God, I don't want to see
Look
your
at
brush.
this. Look at this neat brush I made, John. Would you like my brush? I'll trade my brush for your brush if you know what I mean.
These, yeah, okay.
So I had to stop it there. Volvo. Listen, Volvo is a real character. He's the evolution of Valdo. I know that because I'm working on Soulcalibur VII. And, yeah.
Dude,
it's
that
linked.
game's not gonna get made. I'm sorry to let you down, but
Wait, are you telling me I'm out of a...
yeah, not only are you out of your job, but you're never gonna get to show those portfolio pieces.
That actually, like, that's the only... When it comes to art, I think that's the only thing that genuinely triggers me. Is the fact that you work months to end, sometimes years, and then it's like, yeah, can't show
Did like
these.
the other stuff you did on Vermintide ever?
Yes, it got released, but I didn't. You probably can find it, and there's like my name attached with some other artists, because some of the images were like a team effort, some of the work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's out there. I just don't bother to update my work, my portfolio. Is that a southern accent? Hell yeah, brother! You know, I actually don't know.
Hell yeah.
I learned a lot of. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my god, who's this?
Me.
Oh my-
Strimmer.
Oh my god, I was so scared. Oh my god. I actually believe I'm cursed, you know. Do you believe in anything like that?
But being cursed?
Yeah, or karma, or like that sort of stuff?
I believe that anyone who references karma doesn't know what it is, because it doesn't work that way. And
how does it work?
I have to be cursed, because I have like a 30% chance to win any sort of chance game.
Wait, okay. Can you explain karma? Explain karma to us.
Well, I think the general conception on karma is that people believe like you like killed someone, so karma, like you're gonna die and a thing's gonna land on your, like the piano falling on your head version of karma. But it's more just living an unfulfilled life because you're bad and never reaching enlightenment.
I do like. Don't you think that
the karma?
Don't you think that your actions do lead into, like, they do like a domino effect to your consequences?
All I'm saying is like that's not really karma. That's not what that is.
What is that?
I don't know, but it's not karma.
Reddit karma? Oh shit. Have you ever made a Reddit post?
I should. I'd get so much karma.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what... I have a general idea of what karma in Reddit is, but not the exact definition.
It's just how many upvotes you got, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a counter.
Okay. And like, the more you have, the more shit you can do?
Poetic
or
justice?
Get away with?
Yeah, it actually is more like poetic justice. Of like... you murdered the guy and then you left the building and then the piano fall on your head. Because there's always fucking pianos on people's heads.
I don't know how your world is, but mine is not black and white, dude. Like, there's no pianos falling where... There
are pianos falling.
No. Nowadays more just like you get shot just by walking outside. That's my reality. No more pianos. It's just... You don't even have a gun. You don't even own a gun, and some gun appears in your drawer and it shoots you when you open it. That's
I don't listen to half the things you say. I just assume someone is, so like you can keep going.
Okay. Whatever. Alright. Is it because of my accent or the actual things that I'm... Both?
I really just wish you would tell me what brush you use, and anything else is not catching my attention here.
I use the round, soft brush. So when I poke, it's very soft and nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool, dude. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was working on my Dungeons and Dragons replace them up. And, you know, I was looking for art, and as I was browsing Pinterest for art, I found a John Silva original. So you finally made it in my book. Like, before you didn't make it, now you've made it.
Because I appeared in Pinterest search?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, alright. You know what? Yeah.
You're gonna disagree?
No, I agree, actually. Yeah. But I think it's mainly because Google is listening, and when you search for things, they just attach it to... They know you're watching my streams, so like, based on searches, yeah, I think it's more like
maybe because it actually said your name, and it doesn't... Pinterest never credits anyone.
Yeah, they don't. I found like multiple images of mine on Pinterest, and none of them had my name in it. So now I'm filing a lawsuit. I'm gonna be rich.
Oh, I thought I could sidestep it. Surprised I couldn't actually.
What is this? Hey, it's Jojo. See, he knows exactly what I'm talking. Chair. I've actually never. I haven't gone that far. And I stopped watching JoJo. You don't watch any series whatsoever.
I love Naruto. Honestly, I watch so much TV show stuff.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Still or used to? Oh.
Always.
What was the last thing you watched?
Last thing, I just watched all of Arrested Development for the first time, pretty much.
Okay.
Boy, that show goes downhill. Fun fact.
Spoiler alert. It goes literally downhill. It's just like...
Spoiled, yeah, it's... He said thing, not specifically anime.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I don't watch too much anime.
Oh, you do watch some? I thought you completely didn't watch any.
I've seen all of My Hero Macadamia.
Macadamia?
Of the most
Macadamia.
recent animes, and then I've seen, I mean, like every single one that would have been on Adult Swim. Except for Evangelium's, that show so boring. Anything with mechs in it, really.
I actually don't like mechs. I think the only one I do enjoy is Evangelion. But even then, it's like mostly I enjoy it mostly the visuals. The story is like I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, the Metalocalypse anime, seen that.
Sir saw Mob Psycho 101 and My Hero Academia. Those are very good. You should watch.
I still don't think Ashley's seen Mob Psycho. I've seen it. I've seen. I don't know how I have the time to have seen everything. Well, I see a lot of things.
If you like those two, you should watch One Punch.
Seen it. I just said I've seen it.
Oh, you were talking about that. Okay, no, I thought you were talking about like what Ashley said.
Well, I'm saying I don't think Ashley has seen Mob Psycho. And if she hasn't, that's a tragedy. Because it's my #1 anime. Top anime.
Mob Psycho is awesome. Honestly, I don't think Naruto is bad if you skip 400 episodes. I'm being serious. Like, it's not like groundbreaking, but if you skip 400 episodes, you're good to go.
I actually did that recently. I was super curious what happens like later in Naruto because it's gone so far, and I jumped ahead to like a random episode where they're having a super like mega battle. And gotta say, your assessment is wrong. It was terrible.
Well, you need to follow up with what's going on. I'd say.
No. I can tell by the episode it wouldn't have been worth it. Sorry, man.
1 second. Yeah, baby.
Hiya. Did you just get up and leave without saying anything? This guy doesn't even respect me. He did say something? Oh, I don't listen to him. He's just talking and talking. God. When does it end? Looks like I'm the rude one? No. It's rude to walk away from me. It's never rude to not listen to John. Let's make that clear. Can we set the social norms here? Because what is rude is defined by, you know, very loosely understood terms. It's social constructs. Who gets to decide what is rude and what isn't? Who's at the top deciding what terms are not allowed to be used anymore and what's offensive and what isn't? Where do you watch Mob Psycho? Dude, I think it was on YouTube. I swear, I just like... It had to have been YouTube. It's on Crunchyroll. I might have watched it on Crunchyroll then. Either one of those. Oh god, do I have a Crunchyroll account that I don't know about? Time to cancel that. Oof.
Challenge your limits.
Holy shit, I do. What a waste. I have to see if I actually was a member, it probably got canceled because exactly because my credit card changed. If not, I need to look in that. Either that or I don't know. I think I did the try free and watched one thing and then stopped using it. And it might have been Mob Psycho. I'm dead. I should pay attention. I'm surprised that grabbed me. I was backstepping. Here's the comeback. Here's the 3-0 reverse sweep. Already play Hades? Yep. Shit, I did not think that was gonna hit him. I was just doing it to guard break him. Why do people duck for that? Press Q, I did it. Q. Can you believe John just walked away from me?
I'm back.
Oh,
hello?
Hi.
I said I'll be right back.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Oh, you killed the dead. Killed the dead. He's dead. Let's take care of our washing machine. I think our washing machine is rinsing the clothes properly. What are the plans here now? What a good question. So what are the plans here now that we hate Overwatch? Wait for Overwatch 2? No. We all play Paladins.
fucking super armor.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's so laggy. That's not fair. This doesn't count. Like the whole match was fine, and then it comes down to this last crucial moment.
Oh shit! It was laggy. It was laggy. It's like 2 frames per second. Wow.
Wow, I think it's all been forward grabs so far.
Oh, this one knows that the move, the Poke move. You're dead. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win this one.
You said what now?
You just got perfected, dude. Like, what's...
The other guy perfected me too. This is where you don't let him do it again.
Yeah. Just don't let him do it again. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You grab him. Oh yeah, he's always defending. Just grab him for eternity. Oh, look. He's a little bitch. Now he grabbed you. See? Just grab him. He'll learn to stop defending. Boink.
I'm taking John's advice and it's so bad.
What do you mean? You won so many games because of me. This guy is just... Oh, he's doing the anti-grab thing. Okay. Poke him.
Shut up!
Poking move! The poking one! You win. Trust. Oh my god. You didn't do the move I told you, that's why you lost. Oh my god.
That move would have lost. I had to do the knee.
Okay. It's okay, it's revenge time. Put some
No,
heights on.
he's getting hit, so suddenly it's laggy, kind of weird.
Oh shit, it stopped. Dude, oh.
Good match.
Yikes. Listen, you can take comfort in the fact that he knew he was gonna lose. He's like, oh shit, I know this look. I better disconnect. Either that or his mom called him for dinner and he had to unplug the internet.
Who are you?
Stuff with you?
Is this that one girl from that one anime about boobs?
That's every anime.
Kill a Kill.
Kill it. Oh, okay, so this person is really trying to look like a character. Okay. Kill Kill is about everything. All the body parts.
True. Yeah, I can't dispute that.
Wow, 1 pixel health.
It's okay. We figured it out. It's already over.
Yeah, she dead. Look, you didn't even slash her. You slapped her with the back of your goddamn sword. Not even worth the blade. Left. They really hate the Poke fucking attack.
Poke attack is good, man.
Yeah, they don't know what to do with it. Wow, that was easy. You didn't even need my help this time.
Yeah.
Ring out. Later. Can you do Donald Duck's voice? We can communicate. Let's only talk from Donald Duck's voice from now on.
Oh, yours is better. I can't make it sound like actual speech. Oh my god. He's communicating. I'm a poser compared to this guy.
Okay, I'm done. That's not a little bit more practice and can do.
For a little more practice. No.
I have new neighbors upstairs and they have 2 kids. I hate it. I want to move out already. I haven't even been here 2 full months.
Oh my god.
Chat, never have kids, okay?
Okay.
You might be my neighbor in the future. Please don't have kids. Okay, Dad. Got it. I am kids.
Oh yeah, that move's safe as fuck, I forget. Hiya. Do it.
Ooh. Ooh. She's doing it.
I'm riding
doing
a
it.
horse.
Oh, spoilers. Okay, no, I see the horse. Yeah. She dead. You think she's gonna go for it again?
Didn't I already beat her once?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well then she can't anymore.
Oh.
It's over.
Is there another voice you think you can do? Like you can make yourself sound like someone else?
That is the weirdest way I've ever heard someone explain what an impression is.
An impression. I forgot the word impression, so I had to describe what the word
Can
impression
you do words to make
means.
yourself maybe sound like someone else?
Okay,
Is there any
how
other
about
one?
you know what? No. You know how about I tell you one word to say in Portuguese and you
Okay.
have to say it perfectly first try.
What's the word?
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, here he goes. Try to say yeah, I'm thinking of a... Okay, this one is not that hard, but you might have a problem with it. Bacalhau.
Bacalhau?
Okay, get out of here.
Baka?
Get out of here.
That was some anime shit. Baka Yowie.
I thought Jen was Polish. I'm in Poland, but I'm not Polish. I'm Portuguese. Bacalhau.
Baka Yowie.
Bacalhau. Oh my lord. That's closer to Brazilian, I'd say.
Sugar.
Oh, sugar in Portuguese. Try to say it. It's açúcar. Wait, no, wait. I forgot.
Stop
I forgot in Portuguese.
saying Russian words.
No. Açúcar. Yeah. Say that. Açúcar.
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 Açúcar. Lol. Okay, someone had. It's
Açúcar
açúcar
black.
though. Dude, I don't know Portuguese either. I'm like in this limbo where I don't know Portuguese and I don't know English. Maybe I should just start speaking like Donald Duck. Like that be my main voice.
That's my main.
Yeah.
Donald Duck's my main. That's how I speak. Wait, if you can't speak Portuguese, why can't you speak English? Like what?
Wow, Ster, welcome back to the present time. That was the fucking joke, you idiot.
I don't think it was. I don't. I'm learning
Yes,
a lot
it
about
was.
you. See, a lot of the shit you say gets a pass because it's like, oh, it's not his first language, you know, it's fine. But we're finding out it probably is. This is just you.
I'll let you know that I was the best in my whole school at Portuguese. In the whole goddamn school.
Well, what's your first language though? Isn't it Portuguese?
At the moment, I'd say it's like half English and Portuguese. It's just what I said. I'm in this weird limbo where I don't have a main language where I'm amazing at. I don't speak enough Portuguese to like keep up as good as I was, and I don't speak enough proper English because I do speak English every single day, all the time, with my girlfriend. But her English is broken as well, so I don't have like a good example. All I learned from is like
Oh my god.
TV and games.
I know I started trying last round, but it was too late.
First, I don't know. I don't
Too much health
know.
deficit.
You try to learn what? Spanish? What did you try to learn? Hello? Oh, I think my microphone broke.
No, I can hear you.
Oh. Then answer.
I gotta win this.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Then just say that. I'll shut up. How long it has been since you last spoke Portuguese? On the New Year, I spoke with my parents. Before that, I spoke once in Christmas, and before that, it's been a long time. It's literally only when I call my parents, that's when I speak Portuguese, or try to. Like half of the time is them reminding me the word that I'm trying to search for, which is pretty much the same in English. But it's okay. I learned to embrace my uniqueness. That's what I call it. It's fun. That sounds Filipino. Okay, my native language is Portuguese. Honestly, I think I could bring my fluency in Portuguese back, but I would have to like talk in Portuguese for months. Because I talk with my parents for like a couple of hours, and by the end of it, I'm mixing Portuguese with English words. So like my fluency goes back to being how it used to be. I don't say sugar. I say
You never will
sugar.
again. That's what Ashley does,
It's
by
like-
the way. Don't let her get to you, because when we met, I had a New Jersey accent. We say water instead of water. There's no like O or R in water, and I didn't know that because everyone in New Jersey is an idiot. So now I don't say water anymore, so goodbye to that.
Order my water. Right. Got him. Is Ster his girlfriend now? Yes, I am. Everything about John is made up. Oh yeah. Oh, that honestly, I actually, while we're on stream, and I want this to be on record, I was actually, okay, maybe mad is not the right word for it, but I was mad when you told me what I'm saying is like not genuine or made up. Like I took offense on that. Yeah.
I noticed you did.
Yeah, like, what the hell? One thing is, like, I'm joking about something obvious, but I don't make up things. there's this story that everyone thinks I made up. When I was younger, this is the best story I have to tell. So I don't tell it often because then I'm uninteresting right after that. But when I was younger, I accidentally robbed a robber. And no one just believes me.
You're a tough guy. I believe you.
No. It was first of all I said accidentally, which means I had no intention to do so. But it was when I was younger and the Game Boy Color came out. It's a long story, but I'll make it short. I was with my best friend at the time. We were like 12, and we're playing Pokemon on the Game Boy Color, and we're crossing like a small road, and this guy stops us from crossing the road. Then a car passes by, which means that he just saved us from getting fucking crashed by a car. So because he did that, he looked sketchy as hell, but he saved us. So he kept walking with us and talking like, hey, you guys gotta be careful crossing the road and stuff. He was like being nice, but he looks really fucking weird. But anyways, he also had a Game Boy.
I did it. First time,
You
never
did it?
gonna happen again. I did a back break.
Oh my god. Burgers in the chat for Ster. He needs the support, all the support he gets. But more importantly, my story. We're walking down the road, and he had the Game Boy. It was first generation. It wasn't a color one. And he's like, "Hey, can I try your Game Boy? Meanwhile, like, I'll give you mine, because you know, like, so that we wouldn't think that he's gonna run away with it." So we're kids, so we said yes. The guy takes the Game Boy, gives us his Game Boy, and we're still walking and talking normally. And then when it's time to say goodbye, we're like, oh, okay, we gotta go this way. Give us back the Game Boy, and we'll give you yours. And when we're about to make the trade, he takes his Game Boy, right, from my friend's hand, and he just fucking bolts out and just starts running as fast as he can. So my friend just stands there staring at him. I run after him. The problem is that this guy didn't know the area very much, and this was like our area, and he tries to go down this set of stairs. You know, like the kind of set of stairs where each stair is a little bit too long, so you go really awkwardly down the stairs. You walk down like really awkwardly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. So he runs down those sets of stairs, which means that... Sorry, wait. Yeah. Which means that eventually he trips over, because it's just really awkward even to walk down the stairs, much less run. And he eats the stairs like he hadn't had breakfast for 5 months. The guy is bleeding on the floor. I forget he stole our Game Boy, and instead I go to him to tend to his injury for some reason. The guy obviously stands up bleeding, missing a tooth. And then he starts running away, and I take his Game Boy because both Game Boys fell on the floor, and he was afraid that I would catch him. Therefore, he just starts running away with none of the Game Boys. And I pick up his Game Boy and I run after him to give it back to him because he forgot his Game Boy. So I'm screaming, "Hey, your Game Boy!" Blah blah blah. Everyone is looking, and that's the end of the story. I mean, there was a lot more to it, but I made it as short as I possibly could. I probably could make it even shorter. And I kept his Game Boy. Funny enough, the same guy tried to rob me. I have like 2 more stories from exactly the same guy. Poor guy.
What?
He couldn't. Yeah, the same guy tried to rob me at least 3 times, unsuccessfully, all of them. At some point, I was already feeling sorry for him. But yeah.
How was he still around if he's constantly trying to rob people?
Well, it's Portugal, man. I don't
Okay,
know what to
okay,
tell
I'll believe you on that.
you. Yeah. That guy. The story is still going, but I'm pretty sure Ster lost focus. Yeah, I'm sure too.
No, it's a boring story and I've heard it before.
Oh, wait, you already
Got him.
heard my story?
Yeah, halfway through I realized I wasn't listening to you, so I started listening, and then I was like, wait, no, I know this one.
Okay. Do you know about the other ones from the same guy?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Years later, this was what. So that happened when I was like 12 or so. When I was 15, the same guy. Oh, by the way, he wasn't an old guy or anything. So if I was 12 and he looked like he was 16 at the time. So
That's so
I was
dumb.
15. Yeah.
That's even
well,
dumber. Oh my god. Karma. It's not how karma works. It's not how it works.
So he tried to rob me like very close to my home, and he didn't know that though, so he was unlucky again. Technically, I got out of my house, and maybe I take like 20 steps down the road, and there's a turn to the right where you can't see like where if people come in or out. It's like a sharp turn with big tall buildings. So I'm about to turn to the right, and I bump into him. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And as I'm saying I'm sorry, the guy recognizes who I am, and he goes for a handshake, like he knew me, like I'm his friend. Instinctively, he reaches out for like a handshake, and I do the same because it's just instincts. I knew a lot of people back then. So maybe he was one of the people that I didn't like maybe recognize, but I was too embarrassed to say that I didn't recognize. But I did recognize because he started talking and he was missing teeth, and he looked like, yeah, he looked like an
That's
older,
how you know.
scummier version of the previous one. And well, this story isn't as entertaining as the last one. He's like asking where I'm going. And I tell him that I need to go for groceries, like grocery shopping, because my mom told me to go and catch some stuff, fetch some stuff for her. And he notices that I have a phone on my pocket, and you know, it's still the ages of you have a brick on your pocket, right? So everyone knows that you have a phone in your pocket because there's a huge bulge, and unfortunately, it's not the right kind of bulge.
What?
And he's like,
how could it be not the right kind?
well, because it's a phone and not. Okay, never mind. You're too pure. Anyways, he's like.
No, but I mean, like, why is the other kind the right kind?
Okay.
That's more
Let
of
me
my
tell you-
question. Don't.
Okay. I'm going to the police station. Why don't you join me? Handshake instinct, not a true gamer. At the time, you're right. At the time, I wasn't gaming. I had actually stopped being a gamer at that point for like 2 years. But anyways, let's be on the point. He asked me if I have any games on my cell phone, and at that time I'd say barely any cell phones have games, and I was like, oh no, I don't have. And he's like, oh, you don't have even Snake? Like, no, I don't have Snake, it's not a Nokia. I'm trying not to show him my phone. It was a shitty ass phone, but still I didn't want him to take my phone. The guy keeps insisting on it. People pass by and no one does shit. Like, he's like really close to me and like grabbing me by the side of my shirt so that like if I try to run away, I can run away basically. He keeps insisting on like, oh, like show me your phone. I want to see what games you have in there. And I keep saying no, and this goes on for like
It just keeps
10 minutes. Yeah. We
man.
keep repeating the same thing.
People like that are always very persistent.
And eventually he resorts into like he fake gut punches me, like not really, but like he like fakes it, and like I flinch because I'm afraid that like he's really going to punch my gut. But when that happens, it was a crucial mistake because we were right in front of like a meat shop. Is that what you call? I don't know. Place where
Sure.
you go and buy meat. Yeah. And the guy knew me because that's where I used to go and get meat for like dinner and lunch and stuff like that. And the guy saw that happening and he comes out with a fucking cleaver on his hand towards the kid, and the kid is like, "Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight?" and starts going towards the guy. Like, how dumb can you be? The guy has a fucking giant ass fucking, might as well be an axe at this point. And he tries to pick a fight with the guy with a giant fucking knife in his hands. So, it didn't last that long because the guy just pushed him and pretended that he's gonna like slash him, and he ran away. And he said if everything is okay, and I said yes, and I went to the shopping. The end. Boring ass story, but it was funny that it was the same guy. Although the Game Boy story wasn't the first time he tried to steal from me. That was the second time. His story is anime as fuck. Then, oh, Butcher, yes. The Butcher became John Sensei father. Oh wait, at some point, I forgot a part of the story. At some point, I told him, because he started threatening, he wasn't even hiding that he wanted. I told him, I don't think it's a good idea for you to steal from me because my house is right there and my big brother, like he can see you from here. And he's like, I don't care about your big brother, like go and call him, I'll take care of him too. And I'm like, oh, can I? And I started walking, but he grabbed me back again. It's like, he's like, where the fuck are you going? I'm like, you told me to go and call him. I'm going and calling him.
Dude, John, you live a kooky life. Dude, things are just wild out there, you know?
No, that was literally like the only thing. I have some other stories, but they all happened when I was younger, and then everything became stalemate and dead, and nothing is ever eventful in my life ever. So I miss the Ragnarok days, you know.
I miss the Ragnarok days.
What was your main?
My main? I've made every character like 50 times.
Okay, alright, dude. Okay, that's what everyone says.
It's the Ragnarok days, not the Ragnarok day.
No. Listen, I had every class maxed out times 2, but I had a main.
Times 2. Okay.
Mine was Monk and Hunter.
I think my best one was Priest. But it was like a... Do you play on private servers?
No, yes. But it was like OG. It was... The settings were exactly the same as the Korean ones. I played once on the original ones, but I didn't want to transfer. I couldn't even transfer. I didn't want to remake everything ever again. So.
Actually, this is making sense now that you're Portuguese and you played Ragnarok. Like, it... no shit. There's so many
what?
Brazilians and like Portuguese people on Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's not the same. Not many people.
It's definitely the same.
Not many Portuguese people played Ragnarok. I'll tell you that much. They were more into WoW, which I was really into. It's just that I was poor. I didn't have money for WoW. So, and like joining private servers
Was free.
Then, it was like hacking. That's what it was. Yeah, like you had... I couldn't quite figure out how to join private servers. Neither my big brother. No, for WoW.
Oh.
So,
oh.
yeah. That's why, honestly, if I had either money / figured out how to play in private servers for WoW, I probably would have been a WoW player, most likely, but I was too poor, and then I was really into
Oh, this is like the last round. This is important.
Okay, go.
Okay, here's the comeback.
Alright, you can do that. He's very aggressive. You can.
Aww.
Oh shit.
Too late. I think we get another game? I can't remember.
Poke? Why is everyone keep saying I do not sound like Poke? What are you guys talking about? He has American accent. And my voice is really different from him. Wait, did you win that fight? I wasn't looking.
No.
Oh. Just playing RuneScape?
Okay.
Someone stole some of my decks of Pokemon cards and I never found out who did it. But it was the same guy as... Nah, actually you would have your Pokemon cards if it was my robber. When I think about it, I had a private robber, man. Dang.
Yeah.
I was like his training wheels. Sad. Never quite made it. Poke plays up an Indian accent sometimes. Is that what I have? Shame. You are Poke pre-puberty.
Ah, yeah. I think it's just following the joke from earlier of linking Poke's channel.
Yeah. But you know, that's Twitch chat. They grasp onto one joke and never let it go.
At least your joke is that you're Poke.
What's your joke?
That I love huge weens and my wife doesn't know.
Oh. So it's almost the same.
Yeah.
No, not that Drell talks. No, we get that I sound like him and like 20 other people. It's the linking, the chat linking to him joke that we're talking about. Disappointed! Ster is using a hitbox for Soulcalibur. Oh, so you can see their hitboxes? Ster? Oh my god, isn't that hacking? That's why you're winning all the time.
That's why. Because I can see the hitboxes. It's where the character is.
God. I knew something was fishy.
What was that?
Wow. That was really... I think the rumors are true. That was a strong sucking sound.
I wish I was bald. That everyone
Wait,
just...
you're not?
No, I'm not. What? I wish my stream joke was that I was bald or short. So easy.
No, do you have a stream joke? And is it sucking dick?
No, my stream joke is that valid criticism about games I play is I'm depressed and I'm a complainer. I think is the consistent joke.
You guys really need me to be around more often. That's like... I'll bring better jokes. It's fine.
Yeah. But that's why, like
sweet.
it'd be so much easier to just be bald. And then lead people on to, like, believing that I'm insecure about it. So that they can just spam bald stuff all day.
Hey, guys. Depression is not a joke, okay? Stop it. Stop
Mine
it.
is. What?
Wow. Oh, that's the horse?
Dude, all day, like, I keep fighting characters in a row. Like, Yoshi, 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 Zazzle, 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 Zazzle. It's weird. Oh, it's low Yoshi. This'll be fun.
Ster, it's block bottom. What the fuck are you doing? He keeps doing the same move over and over again.
Well,
okay,
it's very difficult to react to, and then if you duck, Yoshi does the other move. That's hard to
do the
react
point.
to.
Do the pointy. Oh, you got it. You good.
What? He didn't get me.
One. Do the pokey one. Trust me. He's always down. Like he'll. See? Wait. You'll get it. You'll get it. See? Told you. Dude, that guy is a noob. See? If John watched the stream, he'd know that lows are hard to block online. Okay, then how did he win like 2 times in a row now after I...
Because I didn't let him get anywhere near me.
No, it was because I told you his weakness, because I'm very good and observant.
His weakness was anything other than him standing directly next to you within range to do the low.
Block John for backseating? He already uses hitboxes. What can I do more that's worse than...
You could, I don't know, maybe get me something for Christmas?
What did you get me for Christmas?
I didn't get you anything. I told you this because I don't celebrate Christmas, but you do, so you have to get me something to prove that you're my friend.
Where did you get the fact that I'm celebrating Christmas?
Because you told me Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and all that shit. You don't do that unless you celebrate it.
That's fucking translation for have a nice day, asshole.
No, then why don't you do that every day? Why did you only do it for Christmas?
Because it's like saying Happy Easter when Easter comes. I don't believe that Jesus came out of fucking asteroid's asshole and now it's like floating above us either.
Same.
It's just a nice thing to say.
Do you tell people Happy Easter?
No. I don't know. If someone tells me, I'll say it back to them.
I just love some Easter Sunday. Get to go to church and meet all my friends. Church, excuse me, my accent. I meant church.
What's your favorite takeaway place? Wait, is that not what you call it? Takeout. Sorry, takeout. Sorry, takeout. Because I lived in Ireland, and sometimes they would say that.
Oh God.
What?
I don't want to spend my brain fighting this.
Oh God. Okay, focus. Okay, what is he doing? Mids. Okay, lows. Okay. He's poking you. Poke him back. Good. Oh, there you go. She's naked now. Don't focus on that. Keep poking her.
I don't want to have to like use reactions and concentrate.
No. Just do the pokey one. See? Easy clap.
Luckily, he doesn't know how to block. So that's getting me pretty far. Thank God.
Oh shit. You fucking nuclear bomb.
The same thing as the Yoshi. If he doesn't like start doing his stupid shit, he has no idea what else to do.
That didn't look like you were thinking at all. You're just pressing buttons. Oof. Oh, there you go. Make her smell your feet. Like in the face. Oh. Careful.
Yeah, she's a cat girl. She totally fights like a cat. She learned from cats. Oh, she left, so I don't even have to.
Yeah.
Nice.
Calling here. That means a big payday.
Happy Independence Day, Ster.
Dude, happy Independence Day!
Oh my God, happy Independence Day.
And Techish subbed. You didn't thank Techish. What's wrong with you? You're not a good streamer. You gotta be on top of this stuff.
Techish 22 months in a row. Oh my God. I'll tell you 22 things.
Don't. Don't. Tell me.
What the fuck? Just cat. You're fighting cat girls. Wait, is it the same one?
It is the same character. I'm getting them all in a row.
You are right. You are cursed. You get like 33% of always getting the same character over and over again.
It's okay. All this guy can do is walk. It's like the opposite of the last person. It's weird.
Yeah. It's like her. She's even darker too. It's like her. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say her evil side, but.
Oh no, I lost coin flips. This is like the best stage for her too. You start so far apart, it's annoying.
Just run. Close it. Oh, there you go. Wait.
You can't, it's hard to get close to her.
Okay, just let me know if you need my help.
I need your help.
Okay.
Do the stab poke thing.
Do the poke thing from the bottom because she's always low. Yes. And when she blocks, just grab her. No.
I'm trying to do
wait.
the poke thing.
You're too close. You're too close. You got breathe a little bit space. Breathe space. You're not breathing space. She's gonna hit you from below. Told you. You're not listening, man. Okay, try again. Fake that you're going in, but you're not really. There you go. Doink, doink.
You're not helping.
She's thinking that you're always blocking, which you are, being a little bitch, a little bit. So she's winning on that. She's not. Don't be afraid.
Full 360.
Don't be afraid. Smack her from the top. Can you do that? Oh, it's too late. She's just spamming you with the abilities now. Ah, yikes.
Now let's try one without you. Without you.
No.
You
weren't doing. You weren't doing.
Well, what you're seeing is delayed.
I'm giving you examples of things to do, counting with the delay. Don't do them at the moment that I'm telling you to do them. Like just take into consideration. Yeah. See.
Thanks
now
for the advice.
To do. Look. See? You're not a little bitch anymore. You won. All you have to do is attack. Oh, there you go, blocking again.
Oh, that I pressed that B like fucking forever. Dude, I did 4 KB, but I got hit out of it, and then after the hit stun I did a B.
I'm not
Who programs this game?
You know what? Let's Google. Soulcalibur VI.
Namco.
No. We'll find the name. It's okay. And an email. Then we can email him. Programmers. Masanori Ota. Okay. We have a name. Masanori Ota email. Oh, I got Masanori Ota's phone number, email address, and record. Okay. Apparently Masanori Ota lives in North Carolina. Hey, isn't that where you live?
No.
He's also 84 years old. Oh no, wait, there's several ones, sorry. There's one in Lanc. Which Masanori Ota is close to you? Lancaster, PA, Gerda Oda, Houston, I guess Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
Statesville, so pick one Masanori Ota and you can just email him and bomb his ass.
What?
Oh wait, no, wait, not in that way. I'm sorry. No, not in a. Oh my god, I meant in a gay way, not.
Gay bomb?
No, you know what I mean.
No,
like,
I don't.
No, what the fuck?
It's fine. No one
thought-
watches this stream.
It's okay. Yeah, it's probably fine.
So it'd be so much easier to win if he's the person who won 30% of REs.
It's your curse number, man. 33.
Dude, that's an anime, isn't it? I'm looking at her now. That's an anime.
Yeah. I honestly, I bet you anything this person is trying to make their Final Fantasy character.
What?
That's. I bet you.
I bet you. Yeah. I think it's a hentai. That guy would. You wouldn't know that. You never watched that.
I watch hentais
No.
back in the day. What?
Surrounded by weebs.
You just said it in a proud way, like you watch hentai.
No, I was reading the guy in the chat and I told him he doesn't watch hentai, so he couldn't know
never
that.
mind. Yeah, I don't watch hentai.
What?
Never. I take it back. That's what.
Okay, you were wrong. You were misled. I was guiding the witness.
Yes, exactly. This is going to have those big final. What? If you watch for more than 10 minutes, you'll see. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to your people. I think Ster left me.
I'm here. I'm just thinking about when to not
Food?
stream anymore and food and yeah, and, like I like food, but I'm probably not allowed to eat any today. But I desperately need meat.
You're not allowed to eat any today. Any specific reason?
Had a dream you said poop without me being here to hear it. And you know what that means.
You don't have to tell me.
Scoop, scoop,
No, I'm being
pooped.
pooped.
Poopty scoopty, happy New Year's poopy stir. Scoopty whoop, whoopity scoop. Whoop poop poopty. Whoop scoop
Bloody
poop.
doctor.
Poop scoop diddy whoop.
Boopity scoopity boopity boopity beepity beepity ah. A scoopity doopity dee dee
I'm being double pooped.
doopity doopity.
I can't handle this much poop. I'm not finding a game, but I want to play one more. At least one more.
Wow. Mod abuse, mod abuse, mod abuse, mod abuse, mod and wife status abuse. Fight back. I thought he'd end. Oh, you can end anytime. The call to do. Just turn off.
Why? Why?
Oh,
You need to build some
no,
confidence. Like, of course I know I can ignore you.
No. I have confidence. I'm giving you some.
I don't think you have enough confidence.
I'm sure. Okay, give me an example.
Remember that time that you sang karaoke?
You're just making stories up because you don't have real ones.
Dude, I don't...
I'm very...
Dude, Sungmina again! All I want to do is play a not Sungmina, because it's not fun. Win or lose or anything, I have no fun.
You got pooped and you didn't even thank for that. Wow.
Is this the same dude? 'Cause he's playing like the last dude, but he's not wearing a cat outfit.
Does this guy have a stream? Yes. Just... I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, they all play the same.
Yeah. Just do the same. You use your weapon as a stick too. Oh, never mind. You did.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I wanna know what love is. We're gonna karaoke. You ready?
Don't, please.
I want you to
I ended the call. You gave me the confidence. Dude, you don't sing. You don't, and you sound like that. No one wants to hear you. You can sidestep that last one? Apparently you can't fucking GI that shit. Harsh but fair. I should let him break my armor or block. What are you doing? This is the last game. He gets the rematch, but then it's the last game. What? I guess that's a tech crouch? Like what? Who am I? Who am I? Call John back? No. Me and John aren't friends anymore. He tried to sing on my stream and he knows the rule. You know the rule. That I lose all REs. Engage with any opponent. And then it's downhill from there. No, my perfect! Stream's over. Anyone who came here for a fun, good time, I'll have you know, it's over. There's no fun times to be had. There's nothing fun. But if you come back to my next stream, there will be fun. If you thought this stream was fun, and you have like some sort of fucked up sensibility of like, yeah, that was pretty good, you better just wait and watch until next time. The only way you're gonna know when it happens is if you follow. Dude, this guy is a fucking streamer. I don't like him. Where are the streamers that aren't streamers on Twitch TV? I want to watch one of them.